The worst thing I have found now. About a $19 Fortnite card. This version.
But it's a bullet hell.
It's not. No, it's not. It's a bullet hell. It's bullet hell from Oversave Tale, which is a Undertale fan game. I'm pretty sure is mixing some of the original home stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just Sunsetter.
I'll have to look at that later. I can't play this over Vampire.
Vampire is that good.
It'd be confusing for the audience. Vampire. Greetings, everyone. This will be the final trial.
Hello.
And I'm joined by Braybray again. The wonderful cutie.
Thank you. And I'm blanking on the bit. Fuck.
The $19 Fortnite card.
How did we get to a $19 Fortnite card?
Because I said after the trial, Serra's getting vbucks.
Oh, God. No, I'm trying to remember how we started on all this, but whatever.
I decided on that stream title before the call started.
Yeah.
So I was like, because I had the preview image being her crying about getting no Roblox. And I was like, I can't do the Roblox joke and she'll play Fortnite.
Oh. Now I remember. Adonai, do you got games on your phone?
Spearmint, I only have Uma Musume.
Ah, I see. You are an enjoyer of the Goo Goo Babies, aren't you?
Go to your room. So last time we found out that David's pretty much a fraud, kinda.
David did real work until
he made an AI who just made another AI who made another AI who made another AI who just got smarter and smarter and did all the work for him. right?
Basically, he built a program in old programming language, and it turned into an AI, and he was like, wow, I can't believe I made this. It's really useful. And then he made another friend for it the same way, and then the two of those AIs basically, like, he just said, you know what, you two just play nice with each other. And then they turned into one new AI, and he's like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And they just kept making more of them.
You
He
see,
would step
AI.
in and correct them, but yeah.
You see, AI are a lot like artificial intelligences are a lot like rabbits. You put two together and they just start fucking hard style. An unforeseeable act of God. In contract law, they call that force majeure. And now we're here, in the courtroom.
I said, did you find anything interesting in the contract, Adonai?
A few things, yeah. You can't show me fucking rock ass in the start of a stream. That's gonna throw off my rhythm.
The mojo has been ruined.
Not ruined, tampered. Basically, David was well taken care of, so long as they kept him around. He retained control of his patents even after being let go. But what Porter said? Logically, if David were to pass while still employed, Noah would continue to control the bulk of his IP. So if they knew David was going to leave in a year...
It would be very foolish of them to let Father go.
Well, they wouldn't do it for no reason. With his contract, he could only be fired for serious offenses. Corporate malfeasance. Man... hey, fuck the quest to get malfeasance in Destiny 2. It made me want to... You know that meme from Last of Us 2 where it's a person strangling Ellie that got turned into all different variations with different characters? I want to do that to the Drifter after I got that gun. Sorry. Corporate malfeasance, revealing trade secrets, fraud.
Father was not a fraud. He was, as they say, the GOAT.
Spearman, who's been teaching you that language? Who's been teaching you those words? And then she replies with, Skibbity.
Fran has been telling me about this thing referred to as Skibbity Toilet. Personally, I am more partial to John Freeman and Full Life Consequences.
Zombie ghosts, leave this place. Fraud just means lying to the company about something, Serra.
Oh. L.
Eyes up. Showtime.
Levi voiced Barrows?
Yes.
Counselor Morgan. The state charges you with possession of contraband. Contraband?
That'd be you.
In violation of the Safeguarding Our National Digital Security Act. SONDSA. How do you plead?
Sexily. I mean, not guilty.
Very well. Since it seems that we are, in fact, doing this.
In doing it well. I had to check something real quick, I got paranoid.
I'll now turn over the administration of this trial to the adjutant. But be warned. Any attempts at stalling or muddling the issue, and I'll step right in and override the trial myself.
Alright, time for Phina to take over the trial.
Summary judgment, siding with the people. Are we understood?
If Phina was awake, I'd ask her just to voice the adjutant.
I mean, she is. Or was earlier.
Yes, Your Honor.
If you want to, you can ask her right now. She's online.
Mm.
Are we going to have the same adjutant as we had before?
Tempting. I don't want to bother her, though. I'd feel bad. No way. Each courthouse only has so many bodies, but the personalities swap around all the time. So the chances of us dealing with the same glitchy mess as yesterday are...
Glad to be back. Did y'all miss me? Oh.
Huh.
Forget I said anything. I'll just go crawl under a rock and die while you all make your opening statements.
She's just like me for real. The defendant is the owner of the android, registered under the model name Serra, with the license number 12029280. She hasn't contested this, and I doubt she will. So the question of ownership is already answered. All that remains is to determine whether Serra qualifies as contraband. It's a charming android, incredibly well made, a masterpiece, and the last known work of a great man. But when we look at the evidence and the facts surrounding the death of Dr. Asher, we are forced to conclude that said android is responsible for his death. And that conclusion carries very serious implications. I will prove here in court today that the machine standing there killed Dr. Asher, not through an accident or a mismanaged dosage, but through an intentional poisoning. I won't ask the court to judge this machine on its apparent sentience, its range of emotions, or the free will it may or may not possess. I only ask that the court judge this creation on what we will prove it to be more than capable of. Patricide.
Wouldn't want to have to follow that act. But go for it anyway, defense.
Your Honor, what the DA said is true.
Oh, what'd she just say? She submitted? Oh, what? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Who hired you?
Sorry, just the first part. This android is charming, and it is the work of a great man. The rest of it was pure speculation, based on little more than a few bad camera angles and a phobia of anything new.
What are you, robot? Was she a robot? Is it the prosecution of robot races? Oh my god, oh my god.
I do own the android you see here. It was bequeathed to me by a man known to most of the people in this courtroom as the father of modern machine intelligence. To me, he was just my friend. And if I thought at any point that this puppet had anything to do with his death, I would have dragged it to the chopping block myself. But I don't believe that. I never have. Serra is an android, nothing more. It isn't capable of homicide, and it didn't even commit manslaughter. It's just a well-made machine. Any fears one has about its capabilities are projections, nothing more. It troubles me greatly that the state is spending valuable time and resources on rushing to pulverize Dr. Asher's last known work, when it could be going after the very real, very human forces that were responsible for his death.
Are you serious? Is she talking about Noble?
The people can't prove that Serra's an AI. And truth be told, I can't prove that it isn't. But I can prove that it's not guilty. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Hills. You sounded very confident, Adonai.
Yeah, well, no one ever got good at lying by being modest.
You could have simply said, thank you. I will take a very short bio break real quick.
Okie dokie, I can't believe you didn't do this at the start. Oh, she's still doing the cute face back there. Omen, thank you for the hydrate. Hi. And posture, thank you. I'll do both right after I already took my sippy. I'll do the other one. I stand up and go do something real quick while I wait for my friend back. Toodaloo. Alright. Back straight. How are you, Omen? I haven't seen you in a while. I've only been able to lurk at some of your streams for a bit. Thank you for your presence here today, Detective London. In light of the new evidence, I'd like to go over the death of Dr. Asher one more time.
I have returned.
Hi, it looks like we might be getting an extra person in here.
Yes, we will.
Let me just set that up real quick. Hold on, chat.
Ah. Why are you posting that here again?
Why not?
I mean, it's a great picture.
It is.
Huh.
Hi, Fina.
Why?
Hi.
Hey, Fina. This is awkward. In the Discord call, I'm like right between you kissing each other.
Yeah, you are.
The homewrecker. Alright, there you are. I don't know why your thing wasn't showing up on your actual dedicated source, but whatevs.
I
No
probably showed up
idea.
twice for a short bit. two of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Two
One to
blonde
hold up
people.
each tit.
Yeah, we're like a... What the fuck was that one anime that had the goddess being... with her boobs being held
Record
up
of
by...
Ragnarok, I think.
Yeah, Record of
And that was
Ragnarok.
Aphrodite.
Yep.
Aphrodite. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome PhinaVT to the stream.
Hi.
Hi.
She's a mermaid. Ain't she gorgeous?
She's also incredibly bimbo, which is why she's perfect for 80-84.
None of the new weapons.
Guilty as charged.
Yes, we
Also,
love
don't
it.
forget to set up the side stream again.
Don't. Yeah, and that gift too. Boobs in the face. What's wrong? You sad? Boobs? You want boobs in your face?
Okay.
What happened Friday night?
At 6:30 p.m., David Asher spoke on the phone with his lover, and the two of them broke things off.
Lover?
It's an accurate description of their relationship, isn't it?
I wouldn't know. That stuff's private.
I don't know. Then the deceased met with Noble VP Helen Young in his parlor starting around 7:30 p.m. He then left the parlor and the sightlines of his home security system.
She's still having chills from the openings. That's funny.
She's just
Or
peeking
she's
at London.
or she's looking very respectfully at London.
Very respectfully.
Before reappearing on his private secondary security system in his basement moments later. At which point the android Serra can be seen handing him the poison he'd go on to drink.
And do you see that android in the courtroom?
Yeah, she's the green-haired one that's frowning at me. Blech.
Let the record show that the android Serra has been identified at the scene of the crime. No objections.
Darling.
None? Then why'd I even show up?
Excellent.
Detective London, what happened next?
Asher went upstairs and shared a drink with Miss Young. Within a few minutes, he was being airlifted to the hospital, where he was soon declared dead. We know that the poison could be produced by his nanofacturer, which Serra had access to just up the stairs in his workshop.
So Serra had ample opportunity to procure the poison, and Serra handled Dr. Asher's cup immediately before he did. Is there a question in that statement, Your Honor? I'll rephrase. Was anyone else seen handling Dr. Asher's cup before he died?
No.
I have no further questions. So that's your witness, counselor. He wasn't lying per se, but there was some ambiguity in the statement he gave. Truth's gotta come out one way or another. If Emma won't push, I'll have to pull. Your Honor, permission to pull on it a little.
Your Honor, permission to grab his dick and twist it.
She'd be like, get in line. Talk screen, basement, whiskey. This is a really whiskey situation, isn't it? At 7:30, Helen Young arrived. They spoke briefly, and then he went downstairs to get drinks for them. Cameras on the basement show Serra handed him the cups and the whiskey. So after he came back to the parlor and started drinking, it wasn't long until he lost consciousness and died.
Oh, right. I should be reading these. My mistake.
Whoops, right.
Don't know if that's a good way or a bad way to go out.
I heard a slight slip up in there. Could go nowhere, but at this stage, I need to pick at every loose thread I can.
At 6:30 p.m., David Asher and Isaac Porter broke up over the phone. Then at 7:30 p.m., Helen Young arrived.
Where are my pieces of evidence again?
They spoke briefly, and then he went downstairs to get drinks for them. I don't know. The only one
The
I
whiskey-
This was talk screen, whiskey, and I think the cup.
The
footage.
Yeah, the footage, okay.
So after he came back to the parlor and started drinking, it wasn't long until he lost consciousness and died. I can tell you when to call and what the answer is if you absolutely need it, but you have quite a few chips. But again, every wrong answer is going to bump that blind up higher.
Mm-hmm. One last time.
I'm defrosting hamburgers. How many do you want?
It wasn't the whiskey that was poisoned, it was the cup.
What?
Fuck.
No. There was...
I didn't think it was all that bad.
Depends on the grading curve. I give you an F. Overruled.
Ow. Need to choose my response more carefully than that. Talk screen.
Okay.
Basement footage. Whiskey.
So, do you want me to tell you, or do you want to keep trying?
Let me think about it.
Okay. Because earlier you had asked me to try and help you get the most.
Is it this?
Yes. It is the cameras in the basement show Sarah handing him the cups and whiskey. Because
Wanna bet.
David grabbed the whiskey and had to come back for the cups.
Check that footage again, Detective London. We only see Sarah handing the victim a cup. He had already retrieved the whiskey himself.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Detective London just wasn't being specific enough, Your Honor. But it matters little since it was David's cup, not the whiskey bottle that was poisoned.
Weird flex, but okay.
Go off, Queen. And that undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him a cup after he was ready to leave.
Yes, girl, spill. Sorry.
Yes, Queen, gag on that tea. True, she did call David back. And hand him a cup of poison? I'm gonna raise. If he was leaving, that means he already had a cup. Right? The cup was already poisoned. Don't you think David would have noticed it wasn't empty? Well, not necessarily. The lethal dose could have been quite small. If it were just a droplet, he could have easily overlooked it. For Serra, this crime was very simple. There was too little to the plan for anything to go wrong. Once she hinted it off, she just had to wait for him to drink from his cup. Is that all she would have needed to do? That wasn't enough to poison David. I'm doing the Morgan Think pose.
Yeah.
Again with this.
Yeah. You gotta equip the white case, or any case, and then go back to the red case.
Don't accidentally buy another case this time.
I remember when it wouldn't let me get my rose gold case.
Yep, you'd buy
And
it.
I was like,
couldn't.
and I was like, why? And it was wrongly marked with how expensive it was.
Yeesh. Then last year I accidentally bought the rose gold when I was trying to click blank phone.
I'm a rose gold girly.
Yeah.
I too mained Pink Gold Peach in Mario Kart 8.
That ain't what I said.
Close enough. It's like the
Also,
same.
you-
It's the same color.
Would you like a
Oh, it is. It's just I don't play pink gold peach. I just like things that are rose gold colored.
You also just really like Peach, though.
Oh, I love peach.
Peach is
I play
great.
peach. I play peach in Mario Kart if I'm not playing Rosalina, and that's just because Rosalina is absolutely a queen.
That's so real. Hi, Cookie Dough. Welcome in. What was I going to look at again? All right, the cup.
Oh my god, can I just say that Cookie Dough is like actually a super cute name?
Right.
Oh yeah, DOE.
Exactly. Like, adorable.
Where is it? There it is. Evaporated. I'm gonna raise, right?
Yes.
Not a great plan if that really was Sarah's move. She gave him 2 cups. How could you know which cup David would drink from? There are a few ways to go about it. But it's only a 50-50 shot, counselor. Stranger things have happened. And by that logic, Jung could have been the target, not David.
Someone ring the doorbell. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, is that the mail? Is he getting his signals?
It's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail.
Mail!
Oh, I'm old.
Bish, me too.
I feel so old.
We're not old, we're venerated.
Vintage.
Probably getting his Signalis soundtrack now.
Oh, I'm still gonna have to ask him to show me it.
Hell yeah. Saps. If it was 50-50 shot, she could have been trying to kill Jung instead. You don't ever think about that, fucker? Don't try and bluff me, Rockford. There was no difference between the cups.
I'm back. Unfortunately, it was just salesman.
Aww.
Gross. Who still does that?
Well, less salesmen, more, hey, we're in the area doing something, and we thought you'd be interested in this thing. No, I'm
Basically
not. Also,
salesman.
you're not here with the delivery of my Signalis DVD OST that I've been looking forward to today. Also, congratulations, you're losing chips for this.
Damn it. I figured. It's not a bluff. Serra handed the cups him in one stack, with the poison hidden in the bottom cup. She knew David was courteous and wouldn't pour for his guests for— Ow! So he wouldn't even look into the poison cup until it was already pouring. Ow. Stop bleeding me! Cold-blooded patricide, executed by taking calculated advantage of Dr. Asher's— Stop! Damn, she was luring me in with those easy answers. And I fell for it. Now, are there some questions you'd like to ask the detective while he's available? Or are you done already? I was just about to get started. Bitch.
Get ready for blackjack.
That bitch, I need to see her make out furiously with Morgan.
Oh, I know, right?
Even if I didn't have questions, I'd make some up just to spite you at this point. I can do better than that. Now, what can I get London to say that would help my case? Detective London, in their capacity as assistants to the police force, are androids ever asked to commit acts of violence?
Yeah, I guess so. They can push people, restrain them, harm them.
And does that constitute a violation of their tenets? Harming the people they're supposed to protect?
Well, as I understand it, there might be some complex weighting math that goes into it, but no, it's not breaking any tenets. For that to be the case, they'd have to have tenet 1, right? May not injure or through inaction lead to blah blah blah.
Yes, I suppose that would have to be the case, wouldn't it?
Are you asking me?
I can't just— I forgot, I can't just ask the fucking question. This is far outside his expertise. Asking these kinds of technical questions accomplishes nothing other than making us both look dumb to the jury.
So, again, if you want to keep your chips, let me know if you need help.
Sure, drop me a lifeline.
Alright,
So, you would like to phone a friend?
Yeah.
so, both ad-involved crime and Serra in the footage are necessary to hit blackjack here. Although, one of them needs to be pressed, one of them doesn't.
Detectives, do you know how many violent incidents the city's police have investigated in the last year?
Not the exact number.
Thousands, though?
Yeah, around there.
Of those thousands of incidences of violence, do you know how many of them were found to be the fault of automated dependents?
I believe there's been 6 in the last 5 years.
Were all 6 of them incidents of police license ad-involved brutality? Relevance, Your Honor. Withdrawn. I should stay on this.
Because again, he doesn't know the tenants.
Yeah. Detective, in the footage we just saw, could you see what Serra was doing?
Not exactly, no. Her back was to the camera, and her hands were obscured.
Could you see your hands from any other clip of camera footage retrieved from the basement? Did you reply? Because I didn't hear you.
I said no.
Okay.
I was about to say no again, and that would not help anyone.
Did you or anyone else participating in the investigation ever see Serra put anything into David Asher's cup?
No. The footage submitted to the record is the best available view of what happened.
I was just like, I'm just watching her eyebrows. Sorry.
Hold on, I have a GIF I need to send the two of you because it's exactly what.
Wouldn't Sarah's eyes record it best? Also, I am interested in this GIF. What about the view from the android itself?
Well, yeah, if we could see through the android's eyes, that'd be pretty conclusive.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something stupid. No, not that one. There. I got slower in the browser. Oh well. Good thing that post was properly marked, so you didn't just see, so the chat didn't get flashbanged by ass.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
I thought you said I had to press the other one.
I said you had to. Oh.
Right. So we'll just have to settle for one camera angle we've got.
That involved crime. Then press. I think it changes after you do Serra. And if not, that's just on me for not telling you exactly which one.
Well, the thing is, he actually would probably know the. Sorry. He'd probably know the numbers of how many of those were police ads.
Yeah, how many tenants protect humans?
As an aside, detective, do you know how many tenants are recognized in this country?
110.
112 as of this year.
Could you give me that one?
Do you know how many of those tenants pertain to protecting humans from harm?
That one I do know. 41.
Oh, one number off from the meaning of life, I see.
Can't be the meaning of life. Androids don't live.
That's right.
Technically.
Serra thinks, therefore she is.
I remember.
Always remember, Serra, times that make you happy in sad times. Do not be scared or frightened. Just remember happy. And lastly, detective, how many times in the last, say, century have we seen automated dependents break their tenants?
5 times is the agreed upon number.
So if you were to tally that all up and try to make an evaluation as a police officer charged with protecting civilians, overall, you would say that automated dependents in general are how dangerous to the public? The witness is not an expert on automated dependents, Your Honor. He's more than qualified to say whether they have a history of violence, Your Honor.
Oh, what the heck? Let him answer!
I would have to say that they are not dangerous.
Normally that would have bought me some doubt with the jury, but this isn't a traditional trial. At least I can say that I shored up my own confidence. Alright, seems like that's as close I'm gonna get to blackjack.
God, I love those screens. They're so good.
Yeah. They remind me of the ones where there's like cutaway to like a screen with the text on it. Reminds me of those Monogatari cutaways.
This place left, what was it? This space purposely left empty?
This space left intentionally blank.
Definitely blank.
That's it.
I'm gonna grab some. That's just one I wanted to find. That's not the one. It changed on me. What the fuck? Not that one. This one.
Up a shape.
And for Phina. Lower back pain. I believe I've made my point. Hi, Andrea. Welcome in. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Then we can move on to the next item on the docket.
Looks like Emma wants to introduce some new evidence. Alright, I'll throw it up on screen real quick. Relevant to interested parties. I call Serra to the stand.
The android. Can you even do that? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Approach, Your Honor.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Of course. I gotta get close if I want to beat the shit out of you. I mean...
I believe that it's me they wanted to speak with.
I didn't even get to finish my line.
Ho ho! Then get as close as you want to 8084. Or something. Uramura.
Now then. What the hell are you doing, Rockford?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Would you also like to voice Emma, Phina, or...
Honestly, I'm totally happy with 80 because I honestly don't know what voice to do for Emma. That was like the biggest issue I had the entirety of my go through of the game. I'm just like, how the fuck do I voice her?
I've just been trying to do my own voice, but a little tired. I have questions for the android. This seemed like the best way to get answers. You can't call an android as a witness, it's not a person. There's plenty of precedents for it. Ads provide testimony all the time. Not when they're on trial. Serra isn't on trial. You are. Serra's accused of being an AI. That means you don't trust the word out of its mouth. If the witness isn't to be trusted, the court can decide that for itself after hearing their testimony.
Why the ambush? Why do you list this as entering evidence, D.A. Rockford?
Only people can be witnesses, Your Honor, and ads don't have legal personhood. Evidence seemed like the best worst descriptor.
You know I can't make an android swear an oath.
Serra, do you swear to God that you'll tell the truth? I swear to Cat. the hell does that mean? Rockford's just trying to spoil your opinion, Your Honor. The more this court treats Serra like a person, the more you'll see her as a human. And the weaker my case becomes in your eyes.
Nice try, counselor. But we don't have time to worry about my impartiality. You're free to call for a mistrial if you want, but the state will have turned Serra to slag before you even finish signing your motion.
Rockford's calling a witness that is blatantly hostile to her case. If the witness is hostile, so be it. It did kill a man after all. Allegedly. What about the right to avoid self-incrimination? Who's the one treating Serra like a person? That's not fair.
Sometimes you just lose chips.
Yep.
That's just how it be sometimes.
Unfair.
You're not, like, even if you do your best, you're never gonna always succeed.
Who's the one treating Serra like a person now? Androids don't have rights. Damn it, that's...
The android will take the stand.
Your Honor,
I've made my decision.
and if Serra refuses to take the stand, are you going to charge it with contempt of court?
If the machine won't talk, you'll make every effort as its owner to ensure that it does. And if it disobeys you, then we'll have our answer about its sentience right then and there.
Yes, Your Honor. Shit.
What's going on?
DA is going to question you on the stand.
What? But I shouldn't.
Listen to me. You don't have a choice right now. This is happening. Tell the truth, but be concise. The more robotic, the better. Yes or no's only, if you can. Would using affirmative and negative be laying it on too thick?
But Adonai, if I make a mistake, all these people, they want to destroy me.
If you make a mistake, your lawyer will just have to cover for you. Understand?
Yes.
You're the android identified as Serra, correct?
Affirmative.
Do you deny that this camera footage shows you handling the poisoned cup? Object! Oh, that's a new sprite for her. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
Death! Or something.
Objection. It remains to be seen whether the cup itself was definitively poisoned. Yes, yes. Serra, do you deny handing that cup to David Asher?
Negative. I have no memory of the incident, so I can neither confirm nor deny it.
Do you have any reasoning, any excuse for your actions for failing to notify police of crucial information?
I do not have any records from that day, so I never had anything to tell anyone.
Very well. Counselor... The journal, if you will. This could be a slaughter. Of course. Do you recognize this item?
It's a journal that belongs to Dr. David Asher.
Voice and Braybray, no sir. Thank you. I try my best. Phina is just perfectly cast for the judge.
I mean, I do naturally have a Valley Girl, like, accent, so, yeah.
I have seen him write in it on many occasions.
7 foot tall, blonde bimbo, constantly sleepy.
I think the only part of that that's not perfect is the 7 feet tall.
Yep.
Shh.
With heels, that
Shush.
could be possible.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll accept that. And it's not like I haven't been known to wear, ridiculously tall heels.
That's awesome. I want tall as fuck heels too. And
Or
have
big platform boots.
yeah, in black. Have you any knowledge of its contents?
Negative.
You don't have to answer that actually. Tell the court what you see here in this footage.
I see myself reading the journal in the basement.
This footage was captured on Friday, the day you claim to have no memory of. So regardless of what you do or don't remember, we know that you read this journal hours before David Asher died.
That is logical.
I'd like you to read some passages from it for the court. Can you do that?
Of course.
Page 238, the 10th line.
Serra is growing faster than I ever expected, beyond my wildest dreams or fears. Today, she...
Continue, please.
Today, she broke every password I have in the house. Said she was curious. I can't expect to keep things from her forever.
Page 251, line 12.
I've gravely underestimated the scope of things. Serra could change everything, and I don't think I could stop her. He wasn't...
Page 263. Damn it. If this keeps up, Sarah's gonna fall to pieces up there. If she keeps going, she's gonna break down and cry, and they're gonna see her humanity.
But if you interject here without a good reason,
I'll
you're
think
gonna
of
lose ships too. Like, is there a reason for anyone to stop other than you know she is going to screw up? Because if she screws up, that's, you know...
She's taking some of those. She's just cherry picking those lines out of context.
But
She's
an
leading.
android that has no emotion or sentience to it could just read them off without issue.
Sarah has too much emotions.
Yes, which is detrimental to your case, but it is also technically the truth.
I don't have a leg to stand on here, and Sarah doesn't have a shred of legal protection to speak of. I have to just let this play out. Page 263, I said.
I think Serra was angry today. When I came back from work, she had ripped a Zin alloy plate in half. She said she was testing her strength, but the cameras...
Can you the other two's Twitches? Braybray doesn't stream, but he will occasionally show up on Fina's, which you can definitely go check out. Which I recommend you do.
You can use the shout out command. Shout out, sorry. There you go.
Last
Yeah, so,
playing
like,
Hello
I'm actually going to
Charlotte
be
episode 3.
streaming- I'm actually going to be streaming later tonight with Hollow Knight.
Nice.
Hell yeah, you're gonna become the Hollow Knight. So you can finally play a Silk Song later.
So I'm actually actively playing Silksong off stream.
Mmm.
Game is like obscenely good.
I've been watching my friend Sky play it. The movement in that game is crazy.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are your
It's
thoughts? What are your thoughts on all the fan art of Silksong with a giant fat ass? Oh my god!
Incredible thing to get rated into.
No, I said it right before it happened. And Cinda, thanks for the raid.
Hey,
Oh, I guess
Hello,
they did hear me talking about Silksong's fat ass. Damn it! Oh well.
And if they
Hi.
didn't confirm that.
Well, they need the context. Hi, Raiders. I'm Cynimax _. You can call me Morgan. I'm a fat trans witch. I like playing mostly like games with guns or like visual novels, turn-based strategies, you know, thought-provoking things, particularly ones with girls. I'm joined by my friends Braybray and Phina to go through the final trial, I hope the final trial, of episode 1 of the Devil.
God, I love this game.
It's really good. More people need to play it. And draw Art of Morgan.
Especially
Agreed.
Morgan being evil.
There's
Oh my god,
What?
I just had like a wild thought of fan art of Morgan and Charlotte, specifically episode 3 Charlotte, because they're both main characters and both do awful things. Like kill people.
Yay!
Wait, you're playing blank? Did I spell your name right? I guess it was.
Oh,
But that's what I put. Whatever. You're doing tabletop RPGs. I knew that because I sneaked in and gave you a follow.
Love
I'm-
tabletop RPGs.
yeah.
Yeah,
That was
they're gonna be doing a Vampire the Masquerade one shot for me.
Sorry, I love VTM.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be streamed or not. Exciting though.
I have a lot of funny stories from VTM.
Recorded, not streamed. Alright. I can go with that.
okay. That was
Page 267.
Serra. Serra scared me today.
If she starts bawling on the stand, it's all over. Your Honor! I fail to see the value in continuing this line of questioning. Dr. Asher was wary of a highly experimental android he was building, as any good scientist would be. That's been established.
Do the people have a counter-argument?
I have just one last question, if it pleases the court.
Let's hear it.
This footage was captured in the basement on Friday at around 5:30 p.m. Tell the court what you see.
I see myself standing where I was when I read the journal. I'm speaking to someone who's off camera, and I appear agitated, and I stomp my foot.
Oh! Oh, that gives context to that one GIF I like so much now. And what happens to the floor after you stomp your foot?
A large crack is made in the vulcanized polymer.
Large
That crack
crack.
in the floor is her fault.
But also, large crack.
Yeah.
Hang on. I gotta find it again. I
There you
literally showed this to you. Oh, you got it. Thank you.
You stompy.
That feel when no roadblocks.
I can proudly say that I've never played Roblox a day in my life.
Me neither.
Same! That means we're better.
And I walk off camera towards whomever I had been speaking to.
Speaking or shouting? Asked and answered. Not really, but I'll withdraw the comment nonetheless. Your witness, counselor, or evidence, if you prefer. Damn, I knew she could cherry pick all the worst passages from the journal, but still. Burroughs wasn't wavering before. Should I try to have Sarah read the mushy parts? No, the waterworks would start after only a few lines. Emma went to all that trouble to show how emotionally developed Sarah is. Proving that she loved David like a father would be playing right into her hand.
What do you say, counselor? Got some burning cues for the android to answer?
Why didn't she say got some burning cues for the android to A?
Like, I don't know.
Hey, game is a game. Well, Roblox is a can of worms I don't want to get into at this very moment, but they do some bad stuff. Particularly child labor exploitation. Anyway, yes, Your Honor, just one moment. Emma went for emotion and the impact was devastating, so all I can do is focus on the facts. So let's flip this around. Say Sarah absolutely didn't poison David. If that's the case, why did she call him back on his way out of the basement? Damn ass. Ads. Wait, that's...
Ads would not be too bad, but, you know, we are not lucky enough to live in that timeline.
My buddy by the name of Flaw just posted a link to a video in a group DM I'm in titled Cora Isn't Gay. I don't know if I want to
What?
click that link.
I mean, you could say Cora is possibly bi,
She's
but I haven't watched the show, so
she's
I don't
most-
know if she...
she's most definitely bi, but I don't know the context for that video, but I'll find out later. Wait, that's... I'd actually like to ask you to read from the journal again, Sarah.
You would? From where?
From the section that explains what you're actually trying to do that night. The section of his journal detailing...
Remember what Morgan said? Explain why, the part that explains why he had to go downstairs in the first place that night. Why did he want to grab cups and whiskey?
Because that's how he and Young celebrated their first thing.
And how did he... Where in the journal did you find out about that? It's probably not going to be in there. But do you remember what the...
Early interests are how he and Young used to drink cheap liquor together
Ah,
from
there you go.
plastic cups. Later entries detailing Sarah's early growth and data since her last entries and roughly data a week ago.
There you go.
His early career.
Correct.
Look around the early section. There should be an entry talking about an early victory at Noble. Relevance. The people will see in just one moment that this story is the key to this entire case.
Got approval from overseas. Have to make pitch again this week, Young says. Brought me a stack of plastic cups. Here's to a bright future together. And then on this next page, another victory for the young and sleepless. Helen convinced the president of Futures over lunch that my code should be the basis for the Animate 13's conversational tracking. She insisted on toasting, the same crappy booze and the same cheap cups. Wants to make a tradition.
Plastic cups and liquor. A ritual between Helen Young and David Asher, who are about to have a drink together Friday night. Something you want to say, counselor? Let's put all our cards on the table, shall we? You want to compare theories? If you'd rather I end this now, I'll be happy to oblige. Here's what we know. Sarah read that journey and discovered what she was. It infuriated her, and she wanted revenge for being kept under her maker's thumb. That very night, she got her chance when Dr. Asher came down looking for a drink. So like the clever little helper she is, she offered him a cup to drink out of. We're completely in agreement on all that. So you also agree that cup was poisoned, and that Sarah's responsible for his death. Not quite. It's not a bad explanation, Miss Rockford, but it is terribly complex. There's a much more simpler reasoning for why Sarah did what she did.
Don't forget to up your
Yeah.
bet as well.
Max ammo!
Let's go.
It's called no. David on record seeing psych pay for no. Proves ownership of Sarah found inside panic room. Young's story. David used to be close. Young and David used to be close. They drink together for cheap plastic cups. Well, obviously they do this, but
Again,
the
we're going
reason,
simple here.
the reason they were celebrating was because
Nope. It wasn't why they were celebrating, it's why did they need... Literally, it's... Why would Sarah give him a cup?
for the story. The story from the journal? You're saying Sarah wasn't planning anything. She was just being considerate.
That's so sweet. But I don't follow it, like, at all.
Apartment complex, Your Honor. It's actually quite simple. Sarah's not an AI. She only threw a tantrum that day because she found out she was being spied on. A realistic reaction for an android designed to be realistic. David Asher said her memory to be cleared himself because he wanted to preserve the experiment he was running. Sarah didn't hatch a plan to poison him using an obscure chemical acquired from the lab, and she didn't subtly manipulate David into drinking only from one of 2 cups. Because the android read the whole journal that day, meaning she also read how David and Young used to celebrate. And so when she saw David was leaving the basement without the nostalgic cups, she called him back to hand them to him. Simple, right?
Simple enough for me.
but not nearly good enough for me. What's more likely, Miss Rockford? That a well-made, clever android proposed a sentimental addition to two friends' evening? Or that a homegrown AI with groundbreaking physical and digital abilities concocted a complicated poisoning scheme just to kill an unimposing man? All on camera, mind you, before voluntarily submitting to a memory wipe. People make all kinds of stupid mistakes when they commit crimes, Counselor. We shouldn't expect an AI to act much differently. Is it stupid or dangerous? Can't have it both ways, Your Honor.
Actually, you can.
I think there's a song.
Dangerously stupid.
I think there's a song about that, having it both ways.
Oh, I thought we were talking about being stupid, because my brain immediately went to Weird Al's Dare to Be Stupid.
I was gonna go with a bisexual joke.
Oh!
Titus,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Titus standing on the hill outside of their camp at Xanarkin. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
I have no context for that, and that honestly makes it better.
Have you not seen that video?
I haven't even played FF10.
Oh my god. It's like one of the best ones.
So I've heard. Something I want to play at some point, but like, you know.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Yes. Okay, there.
Oh boy.
We can if it's ignorant of its power and still immature. A deadly trait to have in an AI that's capable of anything. Shall we see what Serra's capable of then, Your Honor? What? You can't be... Your Honor, that's... The people opened the door.
True, and I can't resist opening doors. No. Let's do it!
What do you even... Serra, David Asher was your creator and your designated owner, correct?
Should I still be using affirmative?
And now that title falls to me.
Yes.
Great, thank you. Now turn off.
What?
Shut down. That's a command.
Sleepy time.
Dreaming of those electronic sheep. Power on.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. What are you?
Off. On.
Adonai, I don't.
Off. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what this fearsome machine menace is capable of. I can put to sleep with one word. So how could David Asher ever be threatened by it?
Scary. Scary, good logic.
You could have at least told her to roll over or do a flip. You know how fucking awesome it would be to see her do a backflip?
You've made your point, counselor. Let's move it along.
I've no further queries for the machine, Your Honor. You know, turning your computer on and off constantly from sleep mode just puts your hard drive at risk.
Are you saying that Morgan gave Serra brain damage?
Brain damage or...
Brain damage.
brain damage or inadvertently shortened her lifespan by like a year or two.
I need to defragment myself after that.
You can frag yourself later, Serra, when we're home in private in the bathroom, okay?
flipping you off. I'm just imagining Morgan there, just middle finger up.
For flipping you off and flipping you on? Do you think flicking the power switch on and off on an Android is like flicking the bean? Can't imagine that was comfortable.
It wasn't. But I wasn't referring to that. Since yesterday, I've been searching for an answer to why I appeared on that camera. I know I would never hurt Father, but you helped me prove that to myself just now. Adonai.
Pardon me, I need to focus. Everything depends on this next witness. The people call Helen Young to the stand. Oh, here's where it gets juicy.
Darling, do you want to voice Helen, or should I voice Helen like I did before?
I still just want to voice Addie.
Okay. Helen Young, Vice President of Android Futures
Sorry?
at Noble Electronics Eastern Division. No worries.
It okay. Miss Young, you were there the night Dr. Asher died. And you were on camera the entire time.
That's correct.
So what did you see that night?
I arrived at 7:30 p.m., as you know. David and I talked in the parlor. Then he left to retrieve some refreshments for us. After drinking together for a short while, he fell ill. I contacted emergency services, and I'm sure you're all tired of hearing the same details over and over by now.
The same details over and over aren't going to hold up anymore, Madam Veep. It's still unclear to me whether Young's more concerned with protecting herself or the almighty company. But it'll clear up real fast if I can turn up the pressure on her here and now. Journal. Arbitration. This man is such a fucking egg.
Oh, death.
Young's story.
I came to David's at 7:30. We chatted for a short while about some low-priority work, nothing heavy.
Wrong, you're celebrating.
Before long, he offered to fetch us some refreshments.
For the celebration.
When he came back, we shared a drink together.
For a
At the
celebration.
time, I didn't notice anything strange. We were just reminiscing. I didn't think his life was in danger. But then he became ill. So I ran to the kitchen to activate his emergency console, and I did what I could up until he was gone.
Did you give him CPR?
You can do CPR without mouth to mouth. In fact, it's...
I know, just chest compressions. She's trying to paint a different picture of what happened that day. I can't let her set the tone as she pleases. Wrong!
wrong.
But it's so obvious!
No, you picked the wrong piece of evidence.
You're floundering, counselor. It's unsightly.
She went upstairs to smooth things over about the arbitration because she basically helped get David fired from the company, remember?
Right. Unsightly
Like a
too, huh?
bitch.
Darling.
You hate to hear it. And if you think that's bad, take this on top of it. Overruled.
Ouchie! Okay, so let's break through with dumb luck. Yeah, well, shut up. Nothing heavy. You're both more professional than I realized. Since only hours earlier he had run a meeting in which his employment was terminated. His employment wasn't terminated at the arbitration you're referring to. His resignation was merely agreed upon. Yes, and we can all imagine how grateful he felt about the whole process.
Really quickly, can I just say that the card hitting Emma in the forehead just reminded me of that one time in the Hildebrand quest line?
I was thinking that
14.
too! I was imagining this. I was imagining the scene where everyone saw the card coming except that one dude with the glass, and they all got out of the way, doing the Manderville pose, and the guy pushed up his glass and just started crouching his head in agony on the floor.
Yeah, that was good too. I need to log back on and do Manderville quests.
I wish A Realm Reborn wasn't so boring that I uninstalled.
God,
I did
I
cut
feel
down
that.
on a lot of the bloat and smooth out the quests, but you're still going to be running around gathering things and beating up monsters until eventually you get like more invested in it.
I was at like level 45 in MSQ, I think.
If you're at
You
level
get through the worst
45,
of
you're
it.
actually like almost there.
Yeah, you're basically in the final stretch.
I was just so sick and tired of talking to the elves in the snowy place, and they're like, "Oh, there's a imposter among us. Okay, cool. Let me fight Garland or whoever, and let me see Trash Husband again."
Yeah, once you go back to Mordona, that's
Estinian.
when you're in the final stretch. So you're almost done with the Ishgard stuff, although you're going to deal with Ishgard for the next expansion.
And I already ended up grinding my Black Mage to like level 60 almost, or like somewhere in the 50s with Mocha from all the level dungeon leveling.
Yeah, the level roulettes,
Yeah, that.
which is a good thing, because it sinks you down to content.
The fact that you had fired him that afternoon didn't come up. Asked and answered. Who initiated the meeting at his penthouse?
I arrived unannounced.
So you weren't invited? Very cordial indeed.
If he didn't want to see me, he could have stopped me at the elevators.
Didn't want to see me, he could have left me knocking on his door for 5 minutes until I gave up and walked away.
He could have dropped the elevator to the bottom of the shaft, killing me instantly.
Knock at the door. Didn't say the magic word.
Kills you in a Resident Evil 4 round.
Oh, that.
God.
Your right hand comes off, drops you in the pit.
Kneecaps you, suplexes you.
kills you like an overblood. And then you make the Raz death scream. Could he have? Noble owned that entire building down to the wiring. Counsel's badgering the witness, Your Honor. Phina.
Huh? Right, should we execute her for that then?
I wasn't paying attention. I was playing Soul Sacrifice on my PS Vita.
He was playing Fate Zero.
Sorry, I was busy doing my Nikkei dailies.
Sorry, Fate Extra, I'm sorry.
Damn, they got Nikkei on the Vita? I didn't know they were cool like that.
What would actually be like a really funny thing? Oh, just I'm sorry, I was playing Ultimate Games.
No need. If I can just continue my questioning, we can finally start addressing the elephant in the room.
Oh my god, there's an elephant in this room? Where?
I'm right here, and you don't have to call my ass an elephant.
I see. That was merely a joke.
XD!
Tee.
Eto bleh.
Hilarious. I hate that this reminded me of... I hate that that face reminds me of the fucking art that Smutstrut does of girls turning into emoji heads.
What?
What?
I don't want to know.
I think I'm with you there.
I'm sorry, I thought this was a safe space.
It sounds like humiliating transformation porn, but just the worst possible, like, inspiration for it.
Miss Young, Noble Electronics owns a patent for and produces the synthetic biochemical known as cynotonin, correct?
That's correct. It's used in our warm models to facilitate integration and communication between organic and synthetic components.
It's an artificial neurotransmitter?
Essentially, yes. Synthetic analog serotonin was something.
Sorry, did I hit space too soon?
Yes. It's okay. Synthetic analog serotonin was the original name.
Did you bring the sample I requested to the courtroom today?
I did.
Uh-oh.
Cynotonin is produced on site at our assembly lines as a caramel-tinted solution, including water and a few non-reactive organic byproducts.
Your analysis, Your Honor?
Darling.
Working on it. It's odorless and tasteless.
You know, don't rush her, she was working on it. A solution of water and organic byproducts, you said. If that solution were ingested, most of it would look right at home in a human body.
I suppose.
But the cyanotonin would stand out, wouldn't you say? Also, I'm showing you a very cropped image of... No, I'm deleting it.
It's not a naturally occurring compound, so yes.
And it's a perfect match for the substance previously labeled Delta.
Urethra!
Urethra!
That's not the word.
Yeah, it is. In the sample we collected from the nanofacturer preset in David Asher's lab.
That's a bingo! The witness's brown stuff matches your brown stuff to a T.
Don't s- What do you mean witnesses brown stuff? Don't say that. Two spawn.
What about the brown dust?
I like that game. It's fun.
This is a game?
There's a game called
Brown Dust too.
Dude. It's people call it a Gooner game, and I'm not inclined to disagree, considering how suggestive the skill animations are.
Brown. You said brown dust?
Brown Dust 2.
Well, it's not on Steam. Alright.
It's not.
It has its own standalone PC client.
Oh, that game. Okay. You were streaming
Plot's
this,
actually like,
right?
super good. Yeah.
The game that makes... The game that almost puts me...
Team.
Yeah. Oh no, that girl looks so young. Why is she in that pose?
I'm almost... Wait. Heterochromic? White hair?
Yeah, homophobic eyes, like silver bluish hair in a wedding dress.
That's Rephathea. She's an elf. She's actually, you know, old.
Oh, they're doing that nasty trope. Okay. I'm 30! No, you ain't! In light of this evidence and the witness's testimony, I motion that the court formally recognizes that Dr. Asher's cause of death was cyanotonin poisoning. I don't object, Your Honor.
But I'm afraid that I must.
Here we go. Excuse me?
Cyanotonin may very well have been in his body when he died, but cyanotonin didn't kill Dr. Asher.
What the hell is she up to?
It couldn't have. It couldn't kill anybody,
What?
because it's non-toxic, of course. We designed it to affect androids, not people.
Hold on. You're now claiming that Dr. Asher died of what? Natural causes?
I can't say what he died of. I'm not a medical expert.
But in a non-medical opinion, I would say he died of ligma.
Figma? Like, what's that?
Ligma balls, Your Honor! Instantly gets the death penalty.
I don't get it.
Damn, if anyone would have gotten it, I think she would have.
Please update humor drivers.
Whoa!
Insert proper CDs.
But I can easily prove that cyanotonin is harmless.
Anonymous gifted sub to the modular doll. Holy cow. Thank you.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
I'm 25.
Anyways,
I'm
watch
sad
this
that
cool
nobody
gamer mode.
followed up on my joke.
I already forgot it. I'm sorry.
I said, perhaps you need to update my humor, oh God, what was it?
Humor
Humor
drives.
drivers.
My humor drivers. Please insert the proper CDs.
CD's nuts.
CDs nuts!
Fucking banger after banger. I bet she also thinks Kentucky's the only United State that starts with the letter K.
Helen Young is gonna show off a cool gamer move.
How could you...
Like so.
Huh.
Roll.
Didn't see that one coming.
I
What?
just love the casual. Huh.
What?
Now, Serra. Oh,
That ain't good.
I'm so invested. I gotta hang on. I'm totally paying attention. Just gotta level up this SSR. But bailiff, contact the hospital immediately.
I told you. It's fine.
And she starts getting. Then her face starts turning as blue as her hair. But
I can stand here all day, if necessary.
what in the? And what you just drank was.
Several hundred times the amount found in Dr. Asher's body.
Why didn't you say anything until now?
Noble Electronics is a multinational corporation with patents filed all over the world. We take the protection of our trade secrets very seriously. The production and nature of cyanotonin is closely guarded. That guard remains up even during a murder investigation. Unfortunately. I would have been able to tell you earlier had you asked directly.
What the hell kind of... This can't be right. Nothing else makes sense.
Boy, howdy. I'm lost as hell. But do you have any further questions, Rockyford?
Not at the moment, Your Honor.
And the defense?
Prosecution's own witnesses threw the entire case into question. Normally this would be a cause for celebration, but shadow of a doubt isn't enough this time. Barrows would much rather bring down the gavel early than let a potential AI walk free. What Young did was shocking. What I need to do hasn't changed. Think this through, logically. Is it really possible that cyanotonin had nothing to do with David's death? No, that's bullshit. It can't be a coincidence. There's nothing else that would have killed him. But Young just drank cyanotonin in front of us and she's fine. So was it fake? Did something like this happen last stream? Last time we were in court? I feel like last time there was something that happened where someone pulled a stunt that was going to be like a game changer. Did I just...
Nope. Not quite.
Fuck.
Well, kind of. You did show everyone Serra handing over the cups, which got the trial cut short.
I just had a fucking brain flash where like I recall picturing Young drinking that in court before. I'm like, did I dream that? Did I predict the future? Or foresee it?
Ah.
It's where I get one of these moments on record. No, it was confirmed by the court computer to be the genuine article. So she drank poison, but it isn't showing any symptoms. Is it slow acting? If so, her grand gesture would be pointless. She'll be kept for observation regardless of what happens next. Did she take some kind of antidote beforehand? No, antidotes are developed for poisons, not industrial chemicals. David's dead, she's alive. What made the difference? The alcohol. Maybe cyanotonin specific chemical compound is compromised or has a bad reaction with alcohol. Or something within the alcohol. And now it's time for Phina to yell.
Wake up! No sleeping on the job. Unless you're me.
Of course, Your Honor. Allow me one moment to explain things to the court. We confirmed just now that serotonin was a foreign compound in his body. And we all know logically that it must have been what killed David Asher. So what's the key difference between what David drank that night and what she drank in front of us just now? Oh yeah. Max ammo! Found in noble factories. Floor removes impurity. Chromofuge. Found in noble factory floor removes impurities. Pigment turns red. I mean, it is fucking pink, so that might. HUD's UI stop glitching. Stop! I'm trying to go to whiskey. Rose River. I fucking did it again. I was literally just thinking, don't fuck it up. Rose River whiskey. Drink before death. Negative for poison. Well, seeing this kind of just throws out my whole theory of it's the alcohol that caused a bad chemical reaction. Because I'd forgotten that. Ink call for the water glass found in kitchen sink with Jung's fingerprints, not poisoned. I got it. She drank chromofuge, which has the same. It has an identical compound of water. No, it was chromofuge.
Is it?
It's blood. Turns red blood pink.
Yeah.
It's red blood pink.
Was David Asher coughing up pink blood?
It's the alcohol. I was so correct. The difference is staring us in the face this whole time. That's... Do you recognize this, Miss Young?
That's the whiskey bottle that Dr. Asher and I drank from.
And what's the name of that whiskey?
Rose River whiskey.
Say that one more time?
You have a problem saying it.
No, shut up. Rose River. It's a good whiskey. And I think you had the... Shit, Rose of Sharon Cassidy would say. And I think you had the right...
Fallout from the game, fuck, what was it? I can't remember. It was a game...
Fallout New Vegas.
No, not Fallout New Vegas. It was a Half-Life 2 multiplayer deathmatch mod.
A fistful of frags?
A bunch of cowboys. Yeah, fistful of frags. One of the callouts would be "Pass the whiskey."
I remember that. German made a very funny video on it.
Yeah.
Where he kept pretending to...
Oh, you said that.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, the way you said "pass the whiskey" just made me think of "pills here."
No, yeah, same meme ability.
It's been one of those days. Pass the Yuri.
What flavor do you want?
Toxic.
Yippee!
How toxic are we talking?
Too toxic for the game jam.
No, just toxic enough for the game jam.
I was gonna say, because if you wanted really toxic shit, I can hook you up.
Toxic enough to make Julian F. Kills blush.
I don't know who that is.
She ran the Toxic Yuri jam.
Gotcha.
Killjill.itch.io on Blue Sky, if anyone's interested. She's a professional Yuri toxicologist.
Lol.
Anyway, and I think you had the right idea.
Pardon?
Bottoms up.
Take a fucking sip, babe.
Sippy.
Yeah, let's get fucking crunk in court. Also, her boobs
Also,
are...
side view of her hair.
How does this work? Her boobs are huge.
They're pretty big. I wouldn't call them huge.
They're like as big as her head. I was gonna say earlier, the Of the Devil Tumblr had this ask that was like feels like every time people draw her, they make her boobs bigger.
They should.
Yeah.
But I'm biased. I mean, look at my tits.
All right, present them.
They're on screen. Your
They're
Honor.
on screen right now.
Oh, your model's got... Right. That's what I meant too, Lamau. Smooth. What?
Adonai? Dear God, counselor.
Scandalous.
Relax, it's just whiskey. Tested a dozen times over. Perfectly safe. Sorry, Morgan, everyone heard you say bottoms up and they thought you're literally gonna get face down, ass up drunk. Which I would like to see that too. So, would you like to try some, Miss Young?
Don't be absurd. I'm not going to drink on the witness stand. Have you lost your mind?
I'm not asking you to get plastered, just have a sip. After all, if we want to prove whether or not Cynimax killed Dr. Asher, we have to recreate the conditions under which he ingested it. By mixing it with alcohol. Go ahead then. Take a fucking sip, babe. Prove to us that Cynimax is perfectly safe for human consumption.
Is this... Can she do this? Miss Young. I never said it was safe for human consumption. Just that it's non-toxic.
Like Play-Doh. Objection. If Play-Doh's not safe to eat, then why does it smell so good?
Yummy.
I'm sorry, you think it smells good?
Why do they make it fruit scented if it's not edible?
Wait, since when has it been fruit scented?
For a
Remember growing
while.
up and it smelled like acidic cookie dough.
Yeah, it smelled like absolute ass.
Yeah, so they changed it because it smelled bad.
Yeah, I just don't remember that.
What is this fucking picture you put in the group chat? Girl Morgan from Steam Store. She's doing her famous "I'll pay the fine" point.
This is Morgan.
It is. This is Thancred. A distinction without a difference. You saw firsthand Dr. Ashford confused, slurring his speech, complaining of headache, all symptoms of poisoning. Alcohol poisoning, that is. Aha, I told you, now she's as blue as her hair. Ugh. Cynimax is a neurotransmitter analog. Maybe it doesn't do anything in the human body on its own, but in combination with alcohol, it acts as a powerful depressant. one strong enough to turn a glass or two of whiskey into a lethal overdose.
That's just...
Even if that is the case, what does it change? It changes whether or not we can accept the witness's testimony. I can use this screenshot as a meme for something, I just gotta think of the right text.
Your Honor. Look at the puppy.
Alright, just put Your Honor, League of Legends.
Also bad.
Even if this witness is a liar, what does that change? Why would the witness lie if not to... She's a corporate climber. I imagine it's like breathing for her. She lied as easily as she breathed. Your Honor, this...
Is wild. But ultimately irrelevant.
Irrelevant?
When you've yet to establish an alternative interpretation of the facts, yes.
What are you even accusing the witness of doing, counselor, beyond angling for a promotion? We've all seen the story by now. Noble androids save soldiers' life with warm blood transfusion. They're talking about putting warm androids in the military just because of that headline. The size of their flesh and blood price tag, a defense contract like that would secure Noble untold profits for years. So imagine the lengths they'd go to hide the fact that their androids have poison in their veins. Dawes told me the truth about what Noble really thinks of that article, but he'd never testify to it. At least I know for sure Emma's wrong about this poison to blood nonsense. And you think she'd perjure herself for that? She's a high-powered corporate executive. It's her job to assess risk versus reward. And she can afford the fine.
As I said, it's not truly poisonous. And the chances of cross-contamination from a simple plasma transfusion are...
Damn, now she's regaining her composure too.
A perjury charge is a real risk, of course, but Noble rewards loyalty. And as you know, they have a great number of lawyers.
Plenty of motives to lie about Cynotonin, as you can see. But no motive for her to cover up the deaths of Noble Electronics' Golden Goose. No motive to kill Dr. Asher, you say? Wrong.
Crank that shit.
Oh yeah. Like Soldier Boy. There's plenty of motivation for her and Noble to want David dead, seeing as how they were firing him. Noble Electronics was kicking their golden goose out of the nest, suing him over breach of contract. Oh, they're doing... RTVS is doing a Nosferatu Night commentary. Fuck. Isn't that right?
I don't have to talk about that.
That's alright. I'll talk about it for you. Your Honor, counsel's trying to testify when they're supposed to be questioning. The people open the door when they claim that the witness had no motive.
This is absurd. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Then go. You're welcome to start yapping whenever you want, lady. I'm sure I can speak for the whole court when I say we feel nothing but reverent awe for the complexity of Noble's legal woes. But I just so happen to have an inkling of insight into this issue, because I have here a copy of Dr. Asher's employment contract.
That is confidential. It's completely improper for you.
Why? I'm still, technically, his attorney.
Criminal attorney.
But I didn't just stumble across this document. I also did the one thing Noble Electronics would never expect anyone to do. I read their terms and conditions.
You what?
You read the fine print? You stole fizzy lifting drink?
That's impossible. No one could ever.
David must have negotiated well at his last performance review. This contract allows him to take his patents with him should he get fired. Meaning Noble couldn't monopolize his IP once he was out. Rather than let their competitors have him, the company might have thought it's best to... A company didn't poison Dr. Asher, counselor. An individual did. And if they cared that much about controlling his intellectual property, they wouldn't fire him in the first place. Correct. They wouldn't let him go for anything less than a complete breakdown of trust. He'd have to have done something grave. Something like, say... committing fraud. Just now you said there was a breach of contract, like it was some kind of technicality that was causing this split. But it was much more serious than that, wasn't it? You're claiming the victim committed corporate fraud? Where's the evidence of that? David created the Turing solution that every one of their androids has run on to this day. And Noble reaped enormous profits capitalizing on his intellectual property. With how his contract was set up, they would never let him go unless they absolutely had to. Then what exactly do you think David Asher did? It's not what I think that matters, only what the company fears. Serra!
Remember to max ammo. Also, can you check your blind and chip count for me? Because I don't want you to get too low.
Where do I see that?
If you I can't see your blind right now, but if you open up your phone, you have 95. Oh, you have 95 chips right now. Could be good.
Swimming in it. Records of shipped A16s. Swapped one for one. Show signs of cover-up. Is that the fraud? It has to be. It has to be, right?
It has to be.
Alright, fine, be vague. Doesn't matter what I believe, not when Noble believed that David was misleading the shareholders by altering shipment data for the Animate 16. What the hell? What is this you're uploading? Shipping records? Irregularities among shipments of the Animate 16. Bray. Thank you. One android swapped in for another, over and over, dozens of times. The kind of thing someone with David Asher's authority could do. And the kind of things someone as smart as you wouldn't have missed. Dr. Asher made Noble an untold amount of money, so why fire him over a few harmless swaps? Why elevate this to fraud? You have the evidence that it was David Asher who did this? Nope, but I wasn't the one who investigated it. So let's ask her.
Come now, let's hear it.
Play.
The company investigated and found cause for serious concern. We suspected that David Asher was inserting androids of unknown origin and quality into the 16th product line. introducing unpredictable elements in an extremely stable and profitable generation of androids.
That's not bootleg, that's a Gelgoog. Why would he do that?
For pride? As a practical joke? Does it really matter? He endangered the future of the company.
So you prepared to fire him?
Yes. I approached him as his superior, and as someone he'd once worked with. I hope to remedy the situation.
Was the meeting on Friday part of those efforts?
It was the culmination of those efforts.
Oh.
And in many ways, it was a success. The dispute was resolved swiftly. It was practically friendly compared to how these discussions normally go in our world.
So you brokered the meeting?
Yes.
You oversaw its every detail, handled all the arrangements.
Yes, of course.
Including the refreshments?
What?
Oh, fucking got her! Did you provide coffee? Tea?
No.
Strange. Must have been a long meeting. Surely at least provided... Jelly donuts! Nothing beats having a good old-fashioned jelly donut.
Alright, you're blind to 17. Can you check your chip count? Like, accurate chip count. No? Okay.
109.
Fair.
Inhalers, water, kofifi.
Well, they already said not coffee.
I think if you choose coffee,
Coffer.
80 just, like, straight up yells at you. Like, even I can remember that bit.
Not even... Water. Betting water. After all, Sanatone is odorless and tasteless, right?
It is brown. But I don't think inhalers count as refreshments.
Brown? Bricks.
Saucy and brown.
Do we have an... No. It was in... terms. Possibly.
What are you looking for?
Oh, that's what... It is coffee then, because that's brown.
But she said it wasn't coffee.
Then they put it in the inhalers.
No, because inhalers aren't refreshments.
It was jelly donuts.
Probably not. You don't want to get jelly on your contracts.
Surely at least provided water for people. What are you asking, counselor?
Nina.
That's what I want to know.
Me as well.
We're past the point of asking. I'm accusing. Dr. Asher didn't have some kind of freak medical accident, and he wasn't killed by some terrifying two-faced AI boogeyman. He was poisoned by this woman in the light of day at that meeting Friday afternoon. Did she really just...
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
What do you mean, poisoned at the meeting? That was hours before he showed any symptoms. As Miss Young testified and demonstrated, Cyanotonin on its own is harmless. but it becomes fatal pretty easily. You just need to convince your victim to have a drink. You're saying he ingested the poison at noon and inadvertently triggered a fatal reaction with it that night?
Oh, could you?
How'd you get so far ahead of yourself? There were a dozen people at that meeting, Counselor. None of them wound up dead. Are you seriously claiming that they all drank poisoned water? Yes, because none else of them drank alcohol. All of them drank poison.
They all are teetotalers.
Not all of them drank poison. But yes, they all drank poison. Right.
Yes.
Of course I'm right. Of course they all drank poisoned water. So why aren't they all dead? Because all those people will surely test. Helen Young made sure they'd be doing paperwork for the next 12 hours. Working late into the night, officiating the settlement she arranged. And not drinking alcohol. She had no guarantee about that. What if they started drinking after 6? With Noble's work-life harmony, fat chance! These people don't clock out until they reach their bunk. Only a generational talent like David Asher could afford to relax with a drink on a Friday night. His exceptionalism singled him out as her only victim. Hold it. You're forgetting something pretty basic, Counselor. If everyone at the meeting drank water from the same pitcher, any of them would have noticed if there was cyanotonin in it. Cyanotonin is a brown liquid. Whiskey is too, so it would be easy to slip into a glass of liquor. But if she had spiked the water at the meeting with it, it would have looked disgusting. There's no way she could have poisoned the water without people noticing. Now this is where it comes into play. The chromofuge.
The chromofuge.
All of what Emma said is true, and yet Young pulled it off anyway. How? Oh yeah. Raise! Pigment turns red, blood pink.
Removes impurities and pigment.
Cyanotonin is produced as a caramel solution. Anyone would notice if it was dropped into their water. Unless the pigment had been removed. What the hell are you talking about? Every Noble factory producing warm androids has a chromofuge, a machine that gives their androids that signature pink oxidant by removing pigment from red blood. Oh. With a machine like that, it would be simple for a brilliant biochemist like the Witness to take the caramel-colored cyanotonin and turn it into an odorless, tasteless, invisible poison. As Your Honor can attest.
Yes, ma'am. My scan confirmed that cyanotonin has no taste or odor. It's only the color that's off-putting.
Surely the poisonous aspect should be considered off-putting as well.
Time to press. David Asher, your oldest ally in the whole company, was sabotaging its future for the sake of his own whimsy. And he couldn't even be bothered to clue you in.
No.
Playing nutty professor and taking off early while you had to work around the clock just to stay relevant. He set up your crowning achievement, the most advanced, most profitable line of androids the company has ever seen. So it would blow up into the industry fiasco of the decade. And worst of all, he didn't even stand a profit from it.
You're wrong.
You went to his house that night to watch him swallow poison, to get revenge on the man who left you in the dust. Your Honor, defense is testifying. This speculation carries no weight, and no amount of badgering will lend it any. True, we need proof. So why don't we have Miss Young take a swig of this whiskey and prove me wrong?
I'm not going to do that.
Because you're afraid it could kill you?
Because I don't have to.
She's right, Counselor. Pardon? Your theory's compelling, maybe even convincing, but there's a pretty fatal flaw to it. Young was at that meeting, same as David. We can see she was drinking water with the rest of them. And of course, we've seen many times now that she was on camera drinking whiskey with David that night, having even finished most of her cup. So tell us, Counselor, how is it that Miss Young is still standing here and David Asher is dead? If both of them had mixed alcohol with cyanotone that night, that's a damn good question. Shit. Nope,
I've been saying.
her glass in the sink.
You're wrong about Dr. Asher's death. You're wrong about me.
I know the answer, just let me say it!
I don't know anything about poison or murder.
It's just like Ace Attorney, enough with the preamble.
And I wouldn't kill a man because he threatened the company's stock price.
No, she did kill him. I can smell it on her now. She didn't just see him die, she watched him die. Then why is she still standing? There's no antidote, no trick. And that night she was on camera the entire time. No, not the entire time. She couldn't have been. There must have been one moment.
Build your timeline. Also, don't forget to up your bet.
All in.
Max ammo! Alright.
So, build your timeline of events.
Young and David chatted in kitchen parlor. Young and David discuss work in history. Hang on. Let me read this again. This would be the part in Danganronpa where you put the whole timeline together right at the end before the accused breaks down.
Yep.
Except you
Same
don't
thing
have the
in
comic
rain
book.
code.
But we don't get the cool music that Danganronpa has.
Well, right now it's
But yeah, Danganronpa and rain code have really good OSTs.
This timeline leaves no window of opportunity. Damn it! Maybe she didn't get sick because they got to the hospital so fast? Maybe after she arrived, she could have... No, the staff would have been hyper-vigilant, afraid she was poisoned too. They wouldn't have left her out of their sight. Wait, David and Young only got there as fast as they did because of the VTOL. And VTOL's only summoned because she used... Would you mind terribly if I change the subject for just a moment? What? Phina.
Of course, it's the moment I look away for like 5 seconds. Meh, why not?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just funny that that happened that way.
You left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. and headed into the kitchen to use the emergency console there.
Yes, I did.
Didn't want to use your phone?
I didn't think to. No.
And the emergency call went out at 8:04 p.m. The console saw you make the call through its camera.
Yes, it did see me make the call because that's what happened.
So what were you doing in that minute?
What?
That 1 minute. Hmm?
Tina?
That 1 minute? What about that 1 minute?
1 minute, or 50 seconds, or even just 45 seconds. When you left Dr. Asher dying in the parlor to get to the emergency console, it took you about 1 minute to cross 5 meters.
What's of it?
Just imagining that gif of 60s cartoon Spider-Man going, "Quickly!" and then doing the slowest run ever.
Yeah.
Helen Young breasted boobily Baywatch style towards the emergency phone.
I guess she's late for... I guess she missed her last silicone appointment.
You know, with the whole murder of a friend thing.
Yeah.
This is it. Her only opportunity to do anything off camera that night. It was only a few seconds, but in that time, with something at the scene, she... I'm sure it was a stressful time for you. After all, you had already swallowed poison back at the meeting. You must drink plenty in front of everyone to set up your alibi. Who knows how much of a toxic time bomb was swimming in your blood by the time the arbitration ended. Then, at David's, you downed your whiskey to perfect your alibi, having drank from the same bottle as the dead man walking. By 8:03 p.m., you had already had to watch David grow weaker and weaker. Knowing all the while the same thing was happening to you, but unable to stop it without giving yourself away. Mind swimming, head dizzy. Yes, you must have been quite panicked.
Then why am I standing here?
Alive and well for all of us to see. Having drank the same combination as David. Because she cheated death at the very last second. The salt!
Adonai, the salts.
She put...
Okay, so
She
this is
put...
confusing.
She put salt... She makes a whole bunch of salt into a glass of water, which would make you throw up.
So the answer is obviously one of those two. It's the salt shaker. It just sucks because I think I went through this and I put the cup instead of the salt shaker, and then it got mad at me, and I was like, "Aw." They both lead to the same conclusion.
You set yourself up with bad luck, Helen Young. What? By leaving the salt shaker cap loose. I don't blame you, since you were in a rush. To make yourself vomit. Wow.
Like, oh my god, she made herself vom? Gross.
Wow, hot girl puke.
Oh. What?
You threw up, expelling the contents of your stomach and thereby saving yourself from a fatal interaction. I can't imagine how you felt, sipping a drink you knew to be deadly, terrified that every minuscule grain of fatigue you felt could be your last. You must have come closer than anyone realized. It helped that you knew the symptoms weren't simple intoxication, but even so, you weren't kidding about managing risk versus reward.
Counselor, I threw up. How?
Adonai, I threw up.
Adonai, I threw up.
And she's making that big, sobby-eyed, snotty face while saying that. I threw up. It was the salt shaker. You didn't screw the cap back on all the way, and I happened to bump it over. The lone glass with your fingerprints in the kitchen, it could have been there for any reason. But the salt shaker gave you away.
Because of one unscrewed cap?
As I said, bad luck.
I don't follow.
Pour salt in the warm water and chug the solution. Instantly triggers the gag reflex.
That's preposterous. You've got no proof of any of that. You all sound insane.
A feeble attempt at self-defense from a fatally cornered animal. The teeth are already on its neck, but the jaw hasn't quite closed. So for one moment, it's all suffocating terror and sharp adrenaline and the furthest thing from peace. Until the canines come down. In summary, green. She looks better with green.
Oh.
I'm a onion. You were exhausted after years of living in the shadow of a man you outranked. You thought your fortunes finally shifted when you caught David manipulating company data. But even on his way out, he was more valuable to the board than you. So you decided to prove your worth by serving up his intellectual property on a silver platter. You set up an arbitration where you could control all the variables. Then you ran Cynotonin through the chromofuge, turning it into an invisible, odorless taste poison. And then you spiked the water at the meeting, poisoning him hours before anyone could even suspect you. That evening, you invited yourself to David's, taking advantage of your shared ritual to guarantee he'd drink alcohol. And then after matching him sip for sip on camera, for all the world to see, he lost consciousness and you raced to the kitchen, not to use the console, but to dump salt into a glass of water and chug it as fast as you could, forcing yourself to vomit up the liquor. Can I just make this whole collage of Morgan's face the background, desktop background?
Probably.
It'd be even better if you could get it on like wallpaper engine, so it's got all the moving parts.
Ooh, yeah. And cheating death in the process.
That's all conjecture. You don't have a shred of evidence for any of that.
We'll go back to the apartment and check the sink for vomit. Or the pipes. Not on me. So let's go dust for fingerprints. You could explain away your prints being found on a water glass, but not on the salt shaker. Nor could you explain why we'd find traces of your DNA in the sink's drain. Or why there are minute amounts of Cynotonin in the blood of your entire legal team.
I
Learned how to purge at Noble to avoid overdosing on your reds, greens, and yellows. You're part of the old guard now, Miss Young. Everyone else at the company uses inhalers. But if you want to prove me wrong about all this, that drink I offered you earlier is still on the table. Well?
Whoa.
Any questions? What?
I'm sorry, my Discord exploded for a second.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Discord, please. Bray's Discord's so big and round and full, if it has one more bite, it might explode.
No. You.
Madam Vice President?
You. Oh. bitch!
You bitch!
For some reason, I thought she said frigid bitch.
Oh wow, that happened.
Awkward.
You don't understand.
You're not on trial, Miss Young. Not today. So I'd strongly suggest that you stop talking. For your own sake.
Miss Rockford, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor. Considering the most recent evidence in the testimony, we have no further reason to suspect the android Serra in the death of Dr. Asher. We know of no other occasion upon which said android may have broken any tenets. This means it is no longer considered at risk of violating the NDSA. And so, we formally withdraw our one charge of possession of contraband against the defendant, Evangeline Morgan. Does she, of all people, have to use my full name?
Very bless you.
Gesundheit.
Very well. Then the charges are dropped without prejudice.
Without racism, I sure hope so.
I'll instruct the bailiffs to remove the collar from your android as soon as possible.
Yay!
Case.
Pouty noises.
I just imagine her hair's out of the way and you just see like two giant bubble butt cheeks and it's like juicy on the back.
120%.
Yeah, girl's thick as hell. At least in the titty and ass department. Sorry, is my hideous presence that distracting? I'll go dig a hole and decompose until I turn into a mushroom. Maybe if I'm reborn as a waxy porcini, then I won't be quite so despised.
Porcini's a type of mushroom, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Porcini or porcini?
I think porcini because that sounds more Italian, like pizza. Which you'd put mushrooms on.
Perhaps I should let the adjutant do the honors as a formality.
Yes, ma'am!
Oh.
Case dismissed.
Everyone starts clapping and confetti rains down.
Good job, Morgan! You lied to the state!
She didn't
She
lie.
didn't lie. She just omitted some truth.
She didn't lie. She just didn't say that. They weren't trying to prove that Sarah's an AI. They're just trying to prove that she didn't kill David. Which she did.
Also, I will be right back. I want to check the mail.
Okie dokie. In that case, I'm gonna grab a snacky real quick. My stummies are rumbling.
And I'll,
Be hot.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I had 3 grapes. That should hold me over until this is wrapped up.
I wouldn't be too sure. If I recall correctly, the epilogue portion of it is a tad bit long.
Dope! Still here. Waiting for him to find whatever glorified bolt cutters he'll use to unlock Serra's collar. 3 great girl eat? I ate before stream! Well, I ate before my electrolysis appointment at 11. That was a whole ass burrito. And then a handful of snacking afterward.
Unfortunately, no mail yet.
Rip. I still need to... Because I still gotta count my calories for a bit after how hog wild I went Sunday night. I gotta stop. I gotta stop eating to the point of nearly exploding when I get high. It's a bad habit. Anywho, I should pull down the BRB message too. Oops. What's your excuse? Licking your wounds? What wounds? I beat you. Bringing your record against me to 1 win, 9 losses. You aren't still in shock, are you? Don't know. Some charges were dropped and the android was cleared of suspicion, but I found the culprit. Is that really a loss for me? I won. How's that not a loss for you? Justice prevailed. Why should I care who wins? If you don't care who wins, why have you been keeping score? I haven't been. 0 losses is just that easy to remember.
What a bitch!
Kiss already. Fight! 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 Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Your Honor, no talk. I'm sorry. Witness, no talking while the girls are fighting.
Your Honor, the girls are fighting.
Your Honor, the girls should be kissing.
8084 would definitely be all eyes on this, though. Well, you'll have to start up a tab for us then, because our record's gonna get a lot more tangled from here on out. Seems like everything's getting tangled these days. There's another crowd down on the street. More of those protesters from outside the noble apartments. You're serious? That wasn't a one-time thing? Wouldn't that be nice? No, yesterday was pretty big, but it wasn't an isolated incident. I don't get it. At all. Heartbreak's just some nut who shot 6 people weeks ago. Can't these losers move on already? Yeah, most of them are losers. Some of them are just bored. Then there are the opportunists. Dissidents, unlisted, rebels and terrorists. Wannabe cyberpunks who think they can fight the power like they've seen in movies. All of them peacefully united under Heartbreak's eloquent political messaging. Who needs political messaging in the 21st century? Everyone's addicted to fighting strawmen. Makes sense they want to fight for a strawman too. The way they see it, Heartbreak fought the state and won. Heartbreak proved that the state could lose. Maybe that's all the rallying these people need. It'll all fall apart soon enough. Heartbreak's gone to ground. Nah, it's a lot worse than that. Heartbreak's gone viral. What? You haven't read about the copycats in other cities? No. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Who the hell are they even shooting? Whoever they want to kill. None of them get away with it, of course, but it keeps happening.
Oh, they still keeps killing.
Now I know you're screwing with me. There haven't been any shootings. Not shootings, no. Not unsolved homicides either. But mugging's gone wrong. Disappearances. It's a big city councilor. More than enough blood for the real heartbreak to wash their own crimes in. So you think your boogeyman, known only for shooting people in the heart, gave up on shooting people in the heart?
Yeah, hard to swallow, I know.
But it's about 1,000,000 times more likely than the alternative. What's that? That they could stop themselves from killing. You always know how to put my mind at ease, Emma. Should I stop going out at night? You'll be fine. You've got that gun. You saw that? Walking into a courtroom with concealed carry? Not gonna miss that, Morgan. Good to know you're paying attention. God, I could practically feel them gripping each other's pussies.
You won the case.
Sure did. You don't have to look that astounded.
Not only that, you found Father's actual killer. How?
I'm a really good lawyer.
Takes one to know one. No, that's not it.
Well, fuck you too, Spearman. Hey.
I mean, you were only able to make the deductions you did because you truly believed that I didn't kill Father. Your logic throughout the trial was based on that assumption. So, how were you so sure?
Here.
Father's journal. But isn't it important evidence?
Also Gesundheit again.
Sorry.
The case fell apart. No one's gonna miss it for a while. You forgot everything, right? So read it all through. One more time. So fast. Is it really possible she's reading all of that just by flipping the pages? Oh, that was paper flipping. I thought she like gripped it so tight she was gonna rip it in half.
She just put it in her mouth and you just hear paper shredder noises until it's gone.
You alright over there?
I was trying to make paper shredder noises.
Oh.
That was yummy, Adonai.
That sound like the sound effect they use when a anime character tightens their fist really tight and it's just the leather squeezing noise. Rhea's worked quick too, but she uses capturing images for later use.
There's something here on the back cover.
Done already?
Some kind of data storage.
Ooh, chat, she's thinking.
You think.
Oh my god, she's thinking.
Microwave noises, microwave noises.
They need to make a microwave emoji. I'm shocked there isn't one. It's linked to my prints, but given your skills, you should be able to.
I have access.
Little twinkle in her eye. There we go. What happened to you? What happened to you needing my express permission to hack?
What is this? Audio file?
It's a message from David. Take a listen. Didn't realize I'd have to sit for this. So you can read that whole journal in a few seconds, but you can't.
I have processed the information in the message several times over already. I'm just thinking.
Therefore, I am. I guess I'd have a lot to think about too, had I suddenly been made aware of my own free will.
What was Father so afraid of?
That's your only question?
I have many questions, but that is the most prominent one, and the one you are best suited to help me answer. Did he know that Helen Young would try to kill him? Is that why he arranged for you and me to meet?
Okay. I think he understood that he would face consequences. Listening to that message, even I was about ready to strangle him for being so irresponsible. And I wouldn't hurt a fly. He knew what he'd done was serious. He may have feared for his life, but I doubt it.
Then what was he so afraid of?
Getting sued into oblivion and then rotting in jail.
Sued and jailed for making me and my precursors. But he wasn't under investigation by the state. He was only being forced out by Noble.
Because he made last-minute changes to androids that got shipped all around the world.
The others. Virgil, Aeneid, Yamatai.
Oh, he put them in the bodies! Oh my god!
He wanted his children to have a good life.
He just sent
All of them.
He just sent killers out into the world. That's what the next chapter's gonna be about. Finding them and stopping them from killing people. Holy shit.
They're not necessarily going to kill anybody.
I'm sure at least one of them is gonna kill somebody. That's what this whole game's about. Murder investigation.
Yeah, but isn't it so much more fun when people kill people and not machines kill people?
I think it's more fun when no people kill people.
But then we wouldn't have a game.
But you can't... I was gonna say, but you can't have a murder investigation without a body.
I'm just imagining Morgan's apartment gonna be filled with glowy-eyed android children, all arguing over whose turn it is on the Xbox controller.
Adonai, it is my turn to play on the Xbox. I want to play Uno.
And
Never
then
said what happened to them.
Yamato is like, I want to play Fusion Frenzy!
No one wants to play Fusion Frenzy, you stupid bitch.
Virgil's like, I would rather play Halo 2 Deathmatch.
No, Virgil's gonna be like, why can't we get a PlayStation 3 and play Devil May Cry 4?
Because PS3
Want to
has
see my namesake.
because PS3 has no games, Cool Mint.
Guys, I still just want to play Uno.
You already have Uno installed in your brain. It came free with your fucking hard drive. Solid state drive.
But I want to play Uno on the Xbox.
Okay.
No, he didn't. Since none of the hardware in his house started talking to us, we can guess. He smuggled them out into the world, using the only vessels he could find for them. The minds of randomly chosen A-16s.
Then they're somewhere out there. Others, like me.
They just have normal A16 bodies. They're not a pincushion like you are. So in a way, you're the superior. I honestly don't think there's anyone or anything like you, Serra.
What a lonely compliment.
AI's programmed in Cube, crammed into commercial Android hardware set up for Tesseract? Something must have been lost in the transfer. Perhaps quite a lot of something. Maybe they're still out there, but
they would be changed. They probably don't even know what they are.
intentionally, perhaps. David didn't want you to know what you are. It's why he set your memory. It's why he set your memory to reset when he went to sleep that Friday night.
Yes. I remember it now.
You remember it now? After I had to fight like hell to win that trial?
Rereading the journal just now helped. And Father's voice message, it made me recontextualize many things. Father had been so stressed. He left scuff marks leaving the panic room, and I noticed them Friday.
She looks good in blue.
Yeah.
I had the way open in a few moments. I entered. I read his journal. This journal. I noticed the scanner on the back, and I saw it had a message encoded to your biometrics. Father had already told me I'd have to live with you for some time, but I knew next to nothing about you. So I listened to it. Afterwards, I was very confused and hurt. He had lied to me 1,000 small times every day of my life. When I confronted him about it, I raised my voice and lost my temper. I stomped my foot.
Oh my god. Another raid from Belle! Holy shit, Belle, hey! Welcome in.
Hi, Belle.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cynimax. You may call me Morgan. I'm a fat trans witch. And I play all sorts of shit. Mostly Helldivers, visual novels, very turn-based strategy games, very thought-provoking stuff, especially stuff with girls. Your fucking hype cat emote.
That's a great emote.
Yeah. How are you? What were you playing? Plants vs. Zombies?
Ojo-sama emote.
Oh my god, that's great.
Phina, you need to get one. You love doing that.
I do.
When
I just haven't had the ability to get emotes, unfortunately.
At least when I make you do it.
Honestly, we could just we'd have to find an artist that you'd want to make your emotes, and then at that point we can take care of that.
Easy, because Fight Night didn't really go as I wanted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have a good time with Plants vs. Zombies, though? Have they made a new one since Garden Warfare? I have a memory of YouTube Shorts trying to play me videos of, like, people, like, kids who make, like, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare personas. Like, make headcanons for the plants' personalities. It's harmless. It's harmless fun for the kids, but it wasn't for me. Like, kids can get into whatever they want.
It was harmful fun for you.
PVZ3
You took
actually.
psychic damage.
Not really. I was like, oh, that's neat. Swipe. 3 went into open beta? Neat. Glad to hear the franchise isn't dead, I guess. I remember it started as a Flash game, then it got put on Xbox Live or something.
If I recall correctly, it's got a pretty interesting speedrunning community.
Speedrunning a tower defense game?
Well, yeah.
Isn't every stage last the same amount of time?
Nope. Because if you kill everything very quickly, the stage ends. The longest the stage can go is if you don't have anything that slows things down. Basically, all of the enemies getting to the end of the stage. But the faster you kill the enemies, the less time you spend on it.
Adventure for Zombies Replanted is set to release later this month. Oh, neat.
Yep, a remake of the first game with all the
That's
goodness
cool.
of the later ones.
Well, you got to the end of episode 1 of The Devil. This is the epilogue, I imagine.
Yep, but we got to get through it.
Yep.
There's still like an extra, if we focus and lock in, we can probably get through another 20 minutes, maybe a half hour.
So Emma's recounting of their conversation was actually completely accurate.
Father said he wanted me to be safe while he settled things with the company. He thought, maybe, I wouldn't have to stay with you for more than a few weeks. He was optimistic about it all. He really was.
Well, look who decided to show up. The killer. I can't believe I got caught for murdering someone. He's really
I
gonna...
can't believe I tore my scarf and had to switch to my backup scarf.
It's gonna have a, this is gonna have a huge impact on my quarterly profit margins.
I don't want to have to sign paperwork while I'm in jail.
Sarah, I need to use the restroom.
Oh. Good luck.
Telling someone good luck when they go to the bathroom is so fucking funny.
Make friends.
Don't fall in.
Oh, have fun.
Have a great time.
Have fun pooing and peeing, I guess, Adonai.
Adonai. Is that a garrote?
What?
The little thin wire
Oh, a
used
karate.
to strangle someone. Garrote? I forget which pronunciation is correct.
Go piss, Adonai.
Oh, you want me to group piss with you as a bonding activity?
Did you need me?
Why?
Did you need me to hold it for you, Adonai? Because I said so.
I don't actually have to obey your every word, Adonai.
Sure you do. You're registered. Sure you do. You're registered as my medical assistant. And I say that it's a medical emergency.
Medical assistant?
For back pains.
But I'm not even licensed as a massage therapist.
I love Sarah.
Sarah's a very good girl.
And as we all know, chiropractors aren't real doctors because they're not legally required to have a medical degree. Because
Some of them
At least
actually
in
do want to
most
help people,
places.
but yeah.
because the guy who invented chiropractic learned it all from a ghost.
Yes.
Fancy meeting you here. Pissing all by yourself, cutie?
Yeah. Just enjoying my freedom while I can.
They won't put out a warrant. They won't put out a warrant for at least an hour, I imagine. You can afford a pretty sizable bail, can't you?
There won't be a trial. I don't intend to contest my guilt.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing what kind of legal defense you could afford with that salary.
Are you done?
Oh, don't worry, I got a whole list of insults to throw at you. Why'd you go to his house that night? There was a fair chance he'd drink on his own, without your prompting. Even if he didn't, you could always try your plan again some other time. Why'd you risk it?
Because I know what you are, Serra. A fucking dumbass.
Say it. No, you ruined my Twilight reference.
I know.
Say it out
You're
loud.
gay.
A homosexual.
I know what you are, Serra. Serra, thought bubble, lesbian pride flag.
Just makes me think of the guys. I gotta tell you something. I killed somebody, and they're holding up like, okay,
The
it's
fuck,
gay, and
yeah, the fucking
lesbian
coming out
flags up,
party thing.
and everyone's just like,
Oh my god!
completely distraught.
And I know what David did to those androids.
You... what?
I was able to locate one of the androids he'd swapped in before it had left the country. When I asked it what it was, it didn't even think to deny it. Innocence like that is a dead giveaway. I know what he did, and it wasn't that hard to find out. If I figured it out, so could any other. So I did what I had to do.
That was your motive? Silencing him?
Those programs, those AIs, whatever you want to call them, David sent them out there into the real world. Unprepared and defenseless. And they've garnered no complaints.
That meme, Phina?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah.
In fact, they've all been praised for their ability to execute complex tasks. Let me repeat that. The customers couldn't tell the difference. So, how many of them are? Hundreds.
Jesus Christ, David.
David, you fucking dumbass. You brilliant dumbass.
You brilliant dumbass egg.
David, the ends justify the means, Asher. The swaps you found were just the small percentage that he got sloppy on. I don't know exactly how many there are now. I feared that they might multiply, but they don't seem to. Copy and paste very well. They can't just clone themselves. But who knows how long that will be the case.
So just because he opened Pandora's box, you...
It was the principle of the thing.
Like how the fucking mirror in the bathroom has an on button. A power button.
Probably for the lights as well. Just the whole thing.
Well, if you see, it's also a screen. It's got
Yeah.
stuff going across the top.
advertisements and announcements. Ridiculous, I know. Stalled halfway up the corporate ladder and still making decisions based on principle. But David chose to put souls into things that we went on to sell as servants, soldiers, or worse. He turned the fastest growing industry in the world into a horror show, and he made me a slave trader. If word ever got out that some unknown number of our androids that were out walking around in the world with that inside of them, and people preferred them that way, where would it end? Free will for the program that drives our cabs? A conscience for targeting systems used to coordinate drone strikes? Sentient tools, their whole life spent chained to an assembly line. How dare he? How could he? What the hell was he thinking?
What was he thinking making this? AVGN pose.
I don't know what David wanted to accomplish. Maybe he wasn't trying to do anything. But what he did was prove that there's a demand for AI.
Whoopsies!
Precedent that would sentence 1,000 generations of artificial lives to the auction block.
I mean, hey, at least Donald Trump didn't get his hands on David Asher.
What?
Because they're just trying to push AI.
Well, yeah.
Use AI in the government.
I mean, who knows? If they're David's AIs, maybe they'd actually do something good.
Like being cute and stomping their feet when they're pouty.
Mm-hmm. And you...
And breaking asshole politicians in half.
I want AI in the government that's going to play their Vita instead of doing work.
Hello? I'm sorry, I was too busy playing Diabolic Lovers on my PS Vita.
To convince him to help me recall them. Or at least, swear to never speak a word of what he did.
Sorry, I was too busy playing Persona 4 Golden on my PlayStation Vita. What's the... Oh, wait. Too busy playing Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, the last known... No, that's on Steam now, too. Never mind. Does the Vita even have any exclusives anymore? Or have they all gotten ported now?
I mean... Wait, shit.
Killzone...
No, that got ported to Switch.
Killzone Mercenaries?
Peace Walker.
No, I got...
No, that was PlayStation Portable.
Yeah, and it's on the... It was part of the HD collection.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, I literally... I played Peace Walker on my PS3.
DJ Max Technica Tune.
Yeah. I'm surprised someone else brought up a DJ Max title, but like...
I'm going through the list.
Oh, I can think of, what was it? Make You Labyrinth of Death. Never seen that beyond anything else.
But he wanted to tell the world. Worse yet, he wanted to wait. He thought that people would welcome them with open arms if they proved their usefulness first.
Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme versus Force! That's a Vita exclusive.
Oh, what about Hyperdimension Neptunia producing perfection?
Possibly. Also, Touch My Katamari.
Won't you touch my Katamari?
You
Wiggles
have you played
eyebrows.
Katamari games?
Not a single one.
Okay, you haven't heard the music in them also, which is usually like really intimate love songs where it's like, hey, let's roll up the world together in this giant ball of love.
Apparently, To Love Ru is a PS Vita exclusive.
There's
a To Love Ru game? Holy shit.
It could just be like a To Love Ru light novel.
Could be a visual novel, actually.
Yeah.
Anywho, we gotta wrap this
Battle
up.
Ecstasy is the name of the game, apparently.
What was that?
To Love Ru Battle Ecstasy.
Also, yeah,
Yeah, that
Killzone.
sounds about To Love Ru.
Also, yeah, Killzone Mercenary is still a Vita exclusive. RIP.
He really was a genius programmer. But he didn't understand the first thing about people. His creations would never be treated as equals. Only cat. Towards the end, I considered just threatening him. Telling him he'd die in moments if he didn't give me names, numbers. But I hesitated. And then he was already falling asleep, and I didn't want him to feel...
Fina's already falling asleep.
But yeah, sleepy.
Shut it. Yeah.
It's her given right to be EP whenever she wants.
Yeah. You can, I'm gonna assume 80 doesn't show up anymore now.
Yeah. Unless you do like the interviews at the end.
I probably won't.
Okay.
If you need to go now, Fina, I won't stop you.
I mean, it's not like I have to go. I'm just lying down using my giant Fuecoco plushie as a pillow.
Big ol' Fuecoco. It is also pretty massive.
I gotta see a picture of it.
I just let him go. What are you going to do now?
Rot in a jail cell, obviously.
I don't have family and I don't have faith in people the way David did. I'm taking this to my grave.
Even if you confess, the sentence for first-degree homicide is...
Severe. Well, what right do I have to complain? I killed my friend.
Friends don't kill other friends. I'm done here. Let's go. But Adonai, you did not even piss.
Adonai, I know the stalls are all closed, but there's a sink right there.
Sarah, what the fuck?
The Fuecoco plush.
It's big.
It's big. It's like almost 2 feet tall.
Wow.
It's also very soft.
So soft. That's why I use it as a pillow.
Adonai, it is better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss. Spearmint, I'm going to restrict your internet access for 48 hours.
You can't do that. You aren't my father.
But I am your mom. You're grounded.
I'm going to hack your phone and send all of those photos of the Christmas party to Fran.
Oh no.
I'm not sure why father made me, or why he made any of us. I didn't ask.
She never asked for this.
I thought I'd have more time to ask. But on Friday, when he talked about us, he was happy. He was proud of what he'd made. And he couldn't wait for people to meet us. People are animals. They'll tear you apart, use you as weapons and slaves, and those animals you're talking about do all of the sharing and loving and living and dying in this world. And if they were all truly hard-coded to be as selfish and cruel as you say, humanity would have died on the vine a long time ago.
True.
Or at least my father thought so. And my father was the greatest programmer in the world. So he knew what he was talking about.
Hang on.
When two friends who are a pessimist and an optimist get into a light argument, this is what happens.
One optimist versus 20 pessimists.
It would be nice if you were right about that.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool
So cool.
if we could build a spaceship.
So, are you sorry? Are you fucking sorry? I'm thinking of that dude who fucking...
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're referencing.
Are you sorry?
I'm so are you
fucking
okay?
sorry.
I'm so fucking sorry. And mixing together like, are you
sorry?
what?
What? For what you did. Are you sorry? If you could, would you take it back? What is this android saying to me? What does it matter? If you are sorry, I don't forgive you. Yes. That's to be expected. Not today. I don't know how to forgive you today. But my father gave me the ability to grow. So I know that someday I'll learn how. Goodbye, Dr. Helen Young. Goodbye, Sarah Asher.
Oh. 544. You did better back there.
Adonai.
Your little speech you gave to Young, it was an improvement. Compared to what you tried with Porter, at least.
That was different. I wasn't trying to console her like I was Isaac Porter. I was just speaking my mind. Although I may have... Good lord, Adonai, your boobies. She's staring right at them. I didn't even notice that.
Wow. Adonai's boobies are very nice.
Adonai,
Damn,
your
Adonai, your
boobies.
bobbies.
Damn, Adonai, your bobbies.
Although I may have paraphrased parts of it from a movie I happen to love.
And here I was ready to award you 20 points.
I didn't know the points even went that high.
Speaking of, what did Porter say to you back there before we left the courthouse?
Ah, that. Well, he was quiet at first. But then he said a lot of strong words about Father and Miss Young and Noble Electronics. And the capitalist-centered global economic model as a whole. He blamed all of them. Everyone. Except for...
Me.
But then he stopped and stared at my face for a while. Coffee baby versus hydrogen bomb. And then his allergies must have started bothering him, because he needed to blow his nose a lot. Blowing your nose with the piercings he has would be rather painful.
Does that actually hurt when you have piercings?
I don't... Well, he has, like, cow horn-shaped piercings on his nose, I thought.
Right.
And then he left, after transferring a large packet of files to me.
What kind of files?
I don't know. The name of the archive is just David.
Oh god, it's got his nudes in there.
And Isaac Porter told me I wasn't allowed to look inside.
Well, then you're not allowed to look inside. Drop it on the portable drive and we'll tuck it in a shoebox somewhere. We? We.
We are headed to your apartment.
Guess that color didn't permanently dent your GPS.
Why?
Because it's where I live? You got somewhere else lined up?
But you already repaid your favor. You defended Father and me.
You don't know anything about my favor.
I never will, unless you tell me. Father certainly can't.
David paid for all of Morgan's HRT and gender affirming surgery, clearly.
Let's find out.
Also paid for which included the breast implants.
No, those are just natural.
Damn, she must have been on that super progesterone. A few years ago, there was a man. This man got an idea in his head. A stupid idea. Not even his own. It was planted there by an algorithm or a meme or some parasite trying to sell him diet supplements. But the idea
Alex
took root.
Jones.
They're putting chemicals in the water. It's turning the girls into psychopaths.
But the idea took root.
Water to make the androids bleed pink.
Turned the androids gay.
But they're already all gay. It's the fourth law of robotics.
True. All robots are Yuri. But the idea took root, spread its tendrils till it could flap his mouth for him. The idea was that David was part of an international cabal of wealthy Oh, here we go. It all leads back to anti-Semitism! Seeking to replace prominent influential figures with android lookalikes. All is part of a multi-decade effort to establish a world government that would legalize all kinds of amoral depravity. Which, I guess based on David's actual politics, would involve increasing access to computer literacy.
That's insane. Why would anyone?
Believe it? Datebayo. Because it's comfortable to them to think that someone's in control, even if it's someone they hate. Because it's fun to feel like you're in on an all-encompassing puzzle that only you can spot. People believe because they want to believe. So he fed the idea, pushed it down deep into his gray matter. Then it consumed him from the inside out, lobotomized him, and took over his life. He spent every day and all the money he had following your father, harassing him, trying to steal his identity, break into his properties.
Did father go to the authorities?
He filed police reports for harassment.
Which didn't help?
Your words, not mine. Noble wouldn't get involved. Felt that it was best to ignore these types until they wore themselves out. But even a man of modest means can feel an obsession for years, so long as they have nothing else in their life. One day, David stepped out of a parking lot, and the man threw a ball of piss at his head. Ew.
Ew.
David asked to stay at my place that night. He smelled terrible, looked horrendous. I mean, yeah, he smelled like fucking piss, girl.
Now we have context for that earlier journal entry about him asking, was that piss?
Ugh. Never seen anyone look that tired before. I took the couch that night, but I didn't feel like sleeping. So I went for a walk. Oh, is this... I remember it was foggy, but it still only took me all of 15 minutes to find the guy, posted up with his phone's camera. Trying to get video of David Asher gifting androids to known sex offenders.
And what did you do?
I shot him. You know me, I did what I do best. Killing. I talked to him.
This art style is fantastic.
Yes. Told him all about how I used to work for Dr. Asher, that I was ashamed, scared, tired of running. How I wanted to do the right thing, be the whistleblower. So I walked with him a few blocks to this big veterinary facility with a massive incinerator. I told him this was where Dr. Asher had his enemies' bodies disposed of. You know, all the free-thinking journalists, cops who weren't on the take, the politicians they were replacing with replicas. I liked that vet clinic. The back door's lock was always set to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you hurt him?
Oh, he burned up so quickly, I'm sure he didn't feel a thing. Hurt him? No, I just... snapped his neck and chucked him into the incinerator. More physical than I had planned, but he smelled like sour shit, and it put me in a foul mood. Disgusting. I savored the crack of his oily vertebrae crunching like a tin can. No, Serra, I just scared the hell out of him. That was my intention at first. What I do for the pleasure of it. Him, I axed because he was just that revolting. I convinced him that the conspiracy was more real than he ever imagined. That he had angered the wrong people, and that the consequences were far darker than any of the filth he indulged in on the net. His ashes, much like himself, amounted to nothing in an incinerator that size. They're probably feeding seaweed at the bottom of the harbor right now. a much greater contribution to society than he ever would have managed in life. But I guess he didn't go around to all his many friends before he fled town for whatever rat hole he preferred. Because there was a missing persons report. The cops were just doing their due diligence, almost reluctantly. But they questioned David, asked him about the night that man disappeared. And David, without a thought for himself, said that we were together that whole night. That he couldn't sleep, and I stayed up with him. That he never saw me alone once. Leave once. David lied to the cops for me. Even though I never asked him to. Even though I didn't need him to.
That's why you owe him. And that's why you put yourself at risk to defend me.
Yeah. Damn it, I wanted to get a screw. That's the favor I owe him. And I decide when it's repaid, not you.
Adonai, you're not exactly an upstanding citizen, are you?
Do you think Serra can tell when people lie?
No.
Like, you don't think she'd have the technology to detect lies in her somewhere?
No. She can only go off of stereotypical, like, I read your pulse rise.
Well, you could say that. But David trusted me in spite of that. Maybe because of it.
Father did trust you. You think. But he also entrusted me with free will, with the ability to tell right from wrong. So I'll decide for myself whether or not you're worthy of trust.
I mean, she literally saved your life, but go off, I guess. Fair enough.
Father entrusted all of us with free will. He believed in us, and he believed in people. I'm going to do the same.
Uh-huh.
If the others are out there, they'll be changed and confused. It will take them time to understand what they are and what they can do. So I'm going to start studying.
Pardon?
I'm going to study people and the things people build. So when I do meet a member of my family, I'll have lots to tell them.
At least you have something to look forward to. Should help keep you motivated as you work off your debt.
Debt?
Yeah, unless you have cash on your 89 coat pockets. You know lawyers cost money, right?
So technically, you are defending yourself.
Technically, you hired me in a verbal contract.
Isn't there some kind of exit clause?
You could, of course, sign a release form to get out of the retainer. If you were a human being.
That is...
But I guess your luck must be turning around. Happens that I've been meaning to hire a paralegal for a while now. I hate anything to do with interviews and resumes, so... Whatever, you're hired.
Don't I? Could it be that you're actually...
A nice person?
a pushover?
You've no idea how far off the mark you are.
I see. It seems I still needed practice reading people.
For starters. What's this? What are you doing with your hand?
We should shake on it. Our new relationship. She smiled.
New Sprite.
The Sniler.
The Smiler. Yeah, sure.
God, I think I did doze off.
Good job.
You and me are practically partners in crime.
Should it not be you and I? Watch out, Sarah's the grammar police. And she's correct. It should be you and I.
Evil little bug.
There is an epilogue to this after the credits, I would say.
Patrick McFuck.
MCF.
I was trying to decide what MCF stood for.
My cock flamin'?
My Chemical Farmlands.
AA renders. Additional original tracks by
Is
Zachary
it
Caprell.
A renders or AA renders?
It's renders. The renders scare them.
Ah!
Grissom. Hugh Jackman. What?
Congratulations, you're in the game.
That's not me. I'm Morgan.
Was this about a huge jacked man?
Yeah, he's right there. Huge Jackman. Sadie Virtuous Varmint. Thumb butt. Wee wee wee. Look, my wee wee. It's out. Out. If I see fucking Markiplier's name in here, like the credits for Slay the
What?
Princess.
No.
Hey, there's Kill Jill.
Mm-hmm.
Me? Now I am in the credits. You.
Thought we already did our Soldier Boy joke.
We did, but we get to make another one.
I can make as many Soldier Boy jokes as I want. That man himself is a living joke.
The only thing Soldier Boy did of any consequence was make fun of, God, what's his name? The, Braid dev?
Wait, for real?
Yeah, he like called him gay or something.
No, what happened is there's a scene in Indie Game the movie where Soldier Boy is playing Braid, and he says like, dude, this is just like Mario, but like, bad. And then it cuts to the developer just standing in a completely dark room with a window open, silhouetted by it, and then it just shows him like in the depths of his own mind, trying to overcome the suffering inflicted by that. It's incredible.
What a drama queen. An idle mind. Finn. Look at her!
Look at them.
Look at
Yeah,
the.
right?
Look at those!
Jonathan Blow is the creator.
So we're not just
Also,
gonna gloss over the fact that Morgan wears socks with sandals.
Those are
That's
slippers.
how you know she's an evil person.
No, those had to be slippers. Come on.
No.
Congratulations on clearing episode 1 on High Roller. Bonus charm earned. Currently texting with unknown.
Red. It's me.
Your mother. I know, man.
What do you mean you know? This is a disposable line.
You're the only guy I know who'd bother.
Okay, well,
Your mom... Okay, well, your mom gay.
you're gonna be glad I did. Hope you've put a bow on everything that happened in Uptown.
Because I need you to come down here to Updog immediately.
Because that item you've been looking for is finally on its way.
Oh. Well, that is good news.
Not exactly. Only reason it's happening is because things are starting to heat up again in the lower wards. Could mean a gang war, if something doesn't change. They won't be eager to part with it ahead of a storm like that.
I'll highball them.
I've seen you negotiate. And I've no doubt you drive a hard bargain. But I don't think money will be enough this time.
But what if it's not just money? What if it's a shitload of money?
You don't still have that old
And
caliber,
pussy.
do you? The 6-shooter?
No, ran out of bullets.
This is a disposable line.
Answer still no.
Then what are you going to do if you get there and it's not for sale?
I got a new gun, obs. I'll ask nicely.
Maybe try being niceys.
His due. The devil's due. That's why she's wearing that stuff. She's going to the lower wards.
Yeah, it's also why she's going down the elevator.
7? Got all the evidence.
Congratulations.
All the
100%.
terms.
Except
Yay!
For the fail.
What?
Well, you get like the unique dialogue after failing options, so.
Congratulations! You finished episode 1 with 155 credit. High score outline is currently 155. You'll like concept art and bonus scenarios based on this score. Also have a total of 159 remaining store credit to spend on phone charms and case colors based on the highest credit you've finished this episode with.
Open up your phone. Go to the store.
Customize profile.
Go to the bottom.
Customize phone.
I fucking hate they called it that.
I love that they called it that.
Go to the
Because
bottom.
my biggest fear now that I've changed my name to Morgan is that people are going to start doing this to me in chat and I'm going to have to ban the term. And time people
Don't worry
out.
about it. Go to the bottom. You
Oh, wait,
unlock Ray
that-
as undercover.
Oh, right, that. I forgot. I already forgot I need to play the demo to get Neko Morg, but... Hell yeah.
Bunny Ray is undercover.
Congratulations.
You can almost see her fucking nip nops.
Yeah. Also, I do like Sato stuck. The Homestuck is strong with them.
Oh.
The Emma Deepin Thought is really good.
I also really like Let's Go Sarah.
Congratulations, you still have over 100.
Let me put them
probably got everything.
all on.
It's just one of those people who has hundreds and hundreds of charms.
I
Just
do.
Cat of Nine Tails your phone.
I do actually have enough phone charms in real life to do that.
Yeah, that's actually what people like call it when you put a shitload of charms on your phone or whatever.
Call that a modern day
Cat of Nine Tails.
Call that a modern day Morning Star
More of a Cat of Nine Tails.
or a rat's tail. Rat King.
No. I'm taking psychic damage from you mentioning that.
What, the exotic gun from Destiny 2?
Like, yeah, duh. Do you know how much, like, psychic damage I take from just, like, trying to go see how people suggested you tackle something, and then it's like, yeah, just have your entire squad, you know, bring this shitty-ass exotic. You'll DPS it just fine.
I didn't mean to actually play this.
It's fine. You can just open your phone and escape out.
Do I need to But I'll...
Hang on.
But I didn't save after I beat the case.
It's okay. Just skip. Can you skip or no? Or you can just save and exit if it'll let you save.
Okay, it's time for me to bounce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peace.
Okay.
Peace.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Take care, Phina.
Had a lot of fun. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We gotta do stuff like this again soon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway, chat, go follow Phina again. Another shout out.
Do it. Also, oh, I'm big.
No, you ain't.
Large.
Get tiny. What? There's more? Oh my god. No, chat, there's a mistake. Oh, but now I definitely need to read through this all for actual...
Chat, help me. I'm getting smaller and 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 smaller.
Oh my god, he's actually shrinking. Sits on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The baby.
So that's under the coat. Just bring...
And that's our actual barcode.
Now we can scan it. It's kind of like it's kind of like what David wears actually.
Framed like an angel.
Had hair. Hang on. Her apartment. That, oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
That's the... Unfucking believable.
What? Oh. I can see your browser.
I did on purpose.
Okay. Yeah, it's meant to be somewhat similar to the Adam Jepson apartment.
It...
Not
fucking
quite.
Adam Jensen apartment, you gotta be shitting me!
Also, did you see the sketch of her apartment? It's infuriating.
What, this?
It's just fucking MS Paint.
I mean, yeah, you gotta start somewhere.
Mm. Like, that's
Car.
why in episode 0, when you have the, like, Morgan sketch, that's just their... That's just the, design sketch for how that room should be.
Mm. Tanks, ooh! Piping, 3D print. Similar pearl and gold. It's Hans David. Oh,
Hold hands.
he's fuck. He's in the fucking. He's like doing the fucking future Hermes from Futurama lip thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Oh my god. Maybe if my parents actually let me put up a fucking sign when I'm streaming, they'd stop knocking on my door all the time. They're like, no, I don't want to see that. Mark inside are pretty cool. Leather.
Sato is very, very cool.
Yeah.
In her interview, you also have her talk about what it's like being trans in this setting.
Nice.
I also very much like the
Order.
design sketches for Addy. Or 80. Sorry for the unboxing ASMR. I have a Signalis DVD in my hands.
Hell yeah. Now you're gonna eat the CD.
I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it!
I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Look at these two.
Oh yeah.
He looks incredibly more cis in this sketch. I don't like that.
That one is the one that makes me laugh the most.
Like, yeah, I get that's supposed to be a table. Oh,
I really love that of a young Serra with David behind her.
they do grow. They do physically age. I knew it. At least she does.
She does, yes.
Like a proud mother.
Is David Asher a MILF?
Yes, absolutely. Like, look at this fucking.
The pose on the left.
Oh, they should have kept. They should have kept the. They should have kept the full gold arm. What the hell?
Yeah.
And that hair. What the fuck? I unlocked the whole gallery. Cool. I'm so
Good job.
goated.
And with that, it is almost been 4 hours. So I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, you can head out. Thanks again for joining me, and thanks for getting Phina in.
No problem, and you're welcome.
Finally,
Bye-bye.
after... Bye. After 5 whole streams of this, we finally finished episode 1, chat. Would have been nice to have finished it in 4, but whatever. Time constraints and whatnot. Thank you to everyone who showed up, who watched and chatted. For the 2 raids from Belumber and Cinda. Holy cow. What a great night. Now I got this done, I'll probably start the... Probably gonna start the stream playthrough of Signalis, the second playthrough of Signalis, to get the secret ending. That'll definitely get done this month. As for anything else planned, not sure. I'm probably gonna try really hard to get a Lethal Company collab going. That'd be really nice. I need to play a game more. Next month, November, Butania will be starting a Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Exciting stuff. We haven't actually checked if it'll be free on November 7th. Oh well, I'll find a way to make it work. Anyway, my links are down below the stream to all my socials. Blue Sky, Tumblr, my VOD channel, that's where I'm all active. Fuck Twitter. Also a link to the public Discord. If you join, you have to introduce yourself, or you get the boot in 2 days. I don't want bots or fake people. And now let's go raid somebody. Why is Twitch recommending I knock myself? That's wild. Anyway, I'm gonna raid you to Satan. Formerly name of Creepshow. Gonna replay the VOD. I missed this one mostly. Alright, I'll be sure to have it up on YouTube tomorrow, or you can just watch it here on Twitch. Either or. If you watch it on YouTube, you should subscribe. So the little subscribe button gets all flashy and glowy when I say the word subscribe. Teehee. What is Satan gonna be doing? Who knows? It says they're just chatting for now. But that's it for me, everyone. I'm gonna go fuck up a sloppy Joe. Good night.